What is up? Bit of a sad ending to the first run, the one true run yesterday. But it is what it is. We're back on that horse. And apparently we rolled ourselves some Peasant Militia. Ah, we're already up to 14 brothers. Um, Money is looking tight, as it tends to do here in the early game. We'll play with it a bit tightly. That's just how it's gotta be. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I am here. Um, we just move along, yeah? Considering firing these two guys to conserve medical supplies, however, we can also use them as fodder. You know, let's just use them as fodder. Okay, another little town here. Oh, beasts. Another little town with poachers. We know there were poachers up north in this little Elkshorn town, but apparently they're here too. These could net us some early money. But of course, then we have to defeat whatever hunts. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Sambo. Thank you, thank you. This is dangerous. Very dangerous. We do not have armors. And we do not have weaponry. Really. If it's wolves, a few of the brothers just die, right? And they just morale cascade us. Is the big issue here. I removed the plus. It's gone from Autumn Reds. Hmm. Let's try it. Good God. If it is dogs, I think we're in grave danger. It's 9 nachos again. So it looks like 8 tier 1 and 1 tier 3. Not great, I would say. For us, that is. Very spooky. But a few bros can die, right? Technically, we'll still be economy positive if around 2 to 3 bros die. 2 bros. But it's not nice, though. But it is a beast fight. And we like getting these early beast fights. Alright, so it doesn't seem to be a tier 3 one, at least. We'll peel back, of course. We do have a high ground, which we could play around. I'm just worried about the south. We gotta tuck in here. Right. Maybe just back here. They shouldn't be able to engage the upcoming turn. They'll be able to get on top of us, but they won't be able to attack us, right? I'm just gonna shoot at one random dude. Step up a little bit, or step back a little bit. Gonna move him around to the side here. Yeah, we'll hold formation mostly. Alright, there is a tier 3 one too. Oh, this is super spooky, guys. I don't know about this one. We can't run now, though. Well, technically we can. No, we can't. We threw with wiggled. Oh gosh. Fine. Alright, so they're splitting up a little bit. We'll be allowed to spear wall up top, and we'll back in with Caspar and hold them off that way. Alright, big boy's in. Let's net big boy. And let's stun him. Come on, guys. I know you can do this. Very good shot. Question is if we push in here. I don't think we do. Alright, finally get the stun. I think I'm just stepping here. And just chilling here with Emmerich. We'll move you back up top. We are gonna be chilling. We're gonna be chilling. Let's put you here so we can shuffle these guys. And have a trio of brothers attacking here. I'm gonna riposte. Don't step in there, because this is an attack we can get. Alright, how bad is it? Oh, it's bad. Oh, it is bad. Yes. Yes, lemon snatch. Lemon snatch. Yes, Stone Soul, they are here. And they're angry, and they're large, and in charge, you know. I really don't want to put Chaucer in danger here. So I'm gonna refrain. Alrighty. I mean, this big boy has to die. But he's also under control. So let's focus this guy for now. We have one stun, one attack. Peasant Militia, let's go indeed. So I think we wait. And you, sir, we have to kill this guy. Sadly, we can't kill here. That is not a good idea. Hey, shoddy. We're missing a lot of 50%ers here, boys. Alrighty. Stabbo, stabbo. Misso, misso. Move up and around. Toss at these guys. Hell yeah. Stabbo here. We can kill small ones now, because these guys stepped away. Oh god. Please, brother, please. Oh god. Oh, it's not looking good, boys. It's... oh god, and Chaucer, the one guy we wanna keep safe. Already in gravest of dangers. Alright, we got 2 running at least. We gotta stab this guy, thank god. Chaucer. How much do you bleed? 3 per turn, right? So we have a few turns to finish up. Just please cascade your morale, guys. Please. I don't think they are going to. This guy, he will just remain here and he'll kill. Yeah. At least we're cutting down on our forces, right? That's pretty nice. I mean, Chelsea, you should still be in. 2 more turns. We really need this guy to die. We do also need this guy to die quite badly. Root hard. I don't think you're necessary there. We're gonna go for the stun again. Beautiful. It lands. Alright, mostly under control now. Oh god, I should have stepped into that guy. That was a misplay. Already heard that Shoddy lost his head at Black Monolith. It's a shame he didn't make it with the brothers. They were also good except for that fight. Yeah, I mean, I think we were slightly unlucky as well. Gotta keep that in mind. You know, luck does factor in, but... oh. Really, bro? This guy can eat, is the issue here. And we're on our last turn now. Oh, I really don't want to step into him. Alright, let's... We should be able to leave now. Because if we don't, Chaucer's dead, right? Yeah, it's over. Oof. Close one. Alright, we lost a few okay and bad bros. That's fine. Rootard, the poor boy, well, he lost his nose. So I said 2 to 3 bros, and we still would be money positive, but we did get these wounds. So we're kind of money negative on this one. And we lost some of the okay broskies. But you know, the backline with the better guys did not die at least. You know, The brothers who died were okay or bad. Still, we do not love it, but we get a beast fight, right? We get a beast fight. Let's just say that. And we are progressing our ambition. First ambition for Peasant Militia, sucky, because you can't get the friendly relations. So let's buy both of these, right? I'm pretty sure. And we bank that we find something else. Shit, I forgot to look at that caravan. It was a 7-man caravan. It came from the east. So I'm wondering if I should follow the caravan to the east or if I should go southwest. We're still very centered. I guess we follow the caravan to the east for a little bit, see what we find. Don't feel the need to go further south yet. We're not hiring this guy, so I guess we're just buying the wood then. And we have enough for 1 day's worth of wages, which hopefully is not just now. Yeah, we just paid it, right? Beautiful. Alright, supply caravan. House Everlyn, it's this house. So it's one of their cities over here, or their whatevers. Yeah, tools not really real because, well, we don't have armor. We haven't found a single bandit yet by day 2. Bit sad, but what can you do? Tannenweiler, please. I don't want these contracts. It's gonna be the same difficulty, so I don't think we can do this one. So many taxidermists. Just triple taxidermy. I guess we just gotta move on here. It's dusk though, so we could check. I mean, Wernhard. I don't think we can do more beast contracts. We gotta do something else, guys. We gotta find. Alright, so this is a dead end. I think. I cannot quite tell, guys. I cannot quite tell. I'm pretty sure it's a dead end. Alright, so that just means we gotta go back all the way down to this road. Sucks to suck. But yeah, we can't do another one of these beast contracts, sadly. We lost a few too many brothers in the last one. So, spending a few of our first days here, not getting the snowball rolling, really. Just no brigands is the issue. Since it's a new day, we'll check in Weilersheim again. They do have a contract. To Tannenweiler. It's not the worst, right? We're still kind of healing. We're out of medical supplies now, though. Which sucks, because we have wounds that we want to heal till. Yeah, my broski. We'll do some initiative build here, probably. He doesn't have the greatest amount of initiative, but we're not taking ones in melee defense, right? And we gotta take some other stat. I guess we could take more fatigue as well, but, you know, he has good hit points as well. We probably just slap Colossus on this bad boy. Right. With 70 hit points, I have a hard time saying that 9 lives is going to be better, but it might be. Still it might be. I mean, it's 130, right? To just run back over there. We kind of need the money, and it does provide us with a contract, and it does provide us with reputation in both of these cities. I guess we do it. Not in love with this start, but what can you do? Alright, 7 trading caravan. I already forgot to hover it. We'll just hurry through. And they will still have the base contract, and they still have Wernhard. I mean, effectively, we're just, you know, balancing money right now. But we are completing our ambition. But we're running back and forth on this road, and sadly there were no No brigands coming in from any side, sadly. Alright, we'll proceed further south then. The Silver Reach Spears and Forsaken Returned. What is going on here? Heltonborn and City-State of Dahab. Yeah. If we had some nets and more daggers, I would consider sacrificing most of our brothers for these fights, but I don't think so. I don't think so. We need medical supplies though, which we do not simply have. Alright, Raban, you got happy. That's good. We got a Poopy Town. These are not good prices. We'll buy a dagger. Let's have a look at the recruits. There is a Houndmaster who comes with a net, and double farmhand is very good. With daggers as well. Can we sell at a profit? We can sell at a 7 crown profit, which, you know, is not great. And I mean, hiring these guys, sure, it's good, but we also, I mean, we're already at the strongest contract scaling, right? I'm pretty sure. We gotta hire one of them though, I think. So I'll sell one of the logs here, and we'll hire Olaf, the cheaper one. You know, initiative tank kind of guy. Just any, let's say good. Any dodge? Probably. With the 115, with quick, with 2 stars melee defense, maybe. We'll see. He's good either way. Double star means he'll end up 30, 33 with gifted and melee defense. That's a solid number. So he's one of the guys we do kind of want to keep. More than probably Raban the Tempo Hybrid. You know, Raban Tempo Hybrid, not the greatest. Let's equip these helmets, and yeah, let's give you the pitchfork then. Raban, best of luck, good sir. We'll equip some daggers over here and over here. Put a hat on. And put a hat on. Bandage. Let's give that to you, Mr. Iron Lungs Tank Man. This guy very cool. Let's hope he does not die. Kennel would be good if we had money. We do not have money. We need to get these first few contracts rolling. But a pretty nice town, nonetheless. What's the medical supply price? 312. I guess we'll just have to play with wounds for a few days here. And we might fire Smurf SVT. Sorry, bro. Alright. We just gotta keep moving. There's nothing for us here, right? Day 4. Not in love with this start. Alright, so we do have some webnecks fighting what? We have webnecks fighting air. Interesting. Maybe they were probably fighting brigands inside the forest, or just peasants. Probably just peasants. Alright, 5 webnecks though. That is kind of a fight we want to take, right? Most worrisome is, you know, them eating us and killing us, but we'll tuck you in. Actually, let's give you the pitchfork here on Chaucer. And this is nice though. You know, a free beast fight. This should be free. And let's go clear that camp, guys. Spoiler alert, we are not going to clear that camp. Alright, we got the spear down south. So we'll let him set up. We do want to make... no, we're just going to make 3 hexes between us and them. So we're going to move back 2. But you, sir... 1, 2, 3. I guess we gotta go here, huh? I should have shot beforehand, of course. Doesn't matter. We're just that good. Alrighty. So we're set up with a spear wall facing towards them. Let's see what they do now. And we're 3 hexes apart. 3 hexes apart means they can jump in, but they will not get an action. Alrighty. Let's focus this one down south. We have the most damage up top, for sure. Right? We get surrounds as well. We could consider stunning, so I'm gonna wait here. Same thing here. We could consider stunning if necessary. Not necessary. Let's move down so we help out here and kill this one. You do not have a free attack. It is what it is. This one took some damage. Do we step into him? Not certain yet. Since first attack missed, I'm just gonna go for another stun. Alright, we can still move in and stun here. Or we could try and get the kill here. I don't hate it. Beautiful. Tried for morale triggers, didn't get them. It is what it is. Let's step you out here. And 2 little bites. Alright, a little bite. Love bite. Let's wait with you. Better to get the cleaver on top of him, right? And we'll go here, since this guy was the one getting hit. And you, sir, just do a little throw and get out of the way. Can break free from the net if necessary, but no. Alright, nice. No valuables. Sucks, but... I mean, it's a fight. We take fights. We just want any fight we can get, really. We would much prefer some brigands, like I said, but... At least we're already, you know, three beast fights into Scout this early. It's really good. Alrighty, finally, we find a city that we can work with, probably. They give us good prices immediately. We're gonna sell every single thing here, try and snowball our money a tiny bit. And let's have a look. Drive of Brigands, 390. A caravan escort, and a delivery. Yikes. Would have much preferred a follow the tracks and the brigand camp, but I guess we'll just have to do the brigand camp here. We'll start out with that one. We probably don't want to head back to this area up north. So, where was the caravan headed? Weilersheim, which is just this one, right? No, it's all the way up here. We're not doing it yet. I'm just considering whether or not I want to remove it from the list entirely. I think I do. I think I just remove these 2 transport contracts because they bring us back north, right? Both of them bring us back north. And we just came from here. We know there's a beast contract here. We know there's nothing in Weilersheim unless they reroll one. They could have rerolled a contract this day. We can't do anything in Hohenstein. We can't do anything in Elixhorn. So getting here, we're kind of stuck on an island, right? This we can't do anything. This we can probably not do. This we can't do anything. And this we don't know. So unknown. Yeah. I guess we do. Yeah, we're gonna cancel both of these, I think. It does suck. But we'll do this one for sure. Let's have a look. Is there anyone we'd like to hire? Wait, what happened to the previous one? We died in the Black Monolith, Exalted Demon Lord. We died in the Black Monolith. Could not do it, simply. I messed up before the Monolith, and we went starving for a few... I don't know how long, really, but not long. But it messed with our overall mood. I should have taken the time and re-upped my mood on the brothers. But I tried to I tried to get too much done there at the tail end of the run. We only had Monolith and Goblin City and Witch Hut left, so I'm pretty satisfied with it being my first attempt, you know? And I learned some things. Like, we can't have these crossbow guys, sadly. Crossbow gunners, we're probably not playing with anymore. We're probably just doing throwers. Gonna lean slightly more towards nimble as well. Because we tried too hard to force Battle Forge on brothers with like 240 armors, which is not good. Well, my broski, no assassin can be recruited. We are currently in Peasant Militia. So that's a hell of an expensive peasant. You just requested. Yeah, we got Peasant Militia. Wait, huh? I'll still. I mean, you still had the assassin from last run. Was Peasant Militia just all the workers? Yeah, so we can only hire lowborn, but we get to field 16 brothers. It's probably the strongest background or origin. So I mean, this run should be a success, but you never know. I could mess up at any point in time, of course. Of course. What happened? Did we lose the run? Yes. Lost to Black Monolith yesterday, Pharaoh got. It is what it is. Partially due to my mistakes, and also partially due to RNG. Our tank broke almost immediately, and so Autumn Reds was tanking for us. He suffered one resolve hit. Thieves then? Yeah. Thieves. How many thieves is that? That's like, you know, maybe 15 thieves or so, you know. I'll give you 15 thieves for that one. We'll see if we can find 15 thieves throughout the run. But yeah, so our tank, Autumn Reds, just the two? Yeah. All good. He got one resolve hit from being engaged by the ancient honor guards in the north. And then on like turn 3 of his tanking, like after he set up well though. He had a good hex to stand on, but he already had the watching the VOD on this one. We'll have to face Monolith. Yeah, you'll learn how not to do it really. But yeah, we also got hit by a Horrify through 216 resolve. Did not think that would be possible. So he got stunned almost immediately as well, which means no shield wall, and no shield wall means, well, they have 22% chance to hit instead of 5. Which is insanely... Is it possible to figure out the math on that roll? Yeah, for sure. I just didn't check it. I mean, it's just 5%, right? I'm certain. I'm not entirely certain, but I'd assume it's just 5%, right? Like 1 in 20 is always... Perfect storm of things going wrong. I still think you win that fight in most cases. I agree. I think most cases... Like maybe 7 out of 10 attempts we win, I think. But we hit one of the poor ones. But, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, 5%ers are never likely, but they can happen. But sometimes, you know, you just gotta live with it. Alright, this here guy has... Bannerman... Let's give him okay minus Bannerman, this guy. Yeah. We did have another guy, did we not? Yeah, right. So we had the Chaucer, who could be Banner too. The main issue here is fatigue. Banner is actually a quite fatigue intense job, but I mean, this just looks like a secondary level, right? We don't like these rolls at all. We'll just take these secondaries. Yeah. Exactly. The only difference is we are allowed to go into towns, which will help a tremendous amount. We'll just do 9 lives. We'll basically do 9 lives on anyone. A nice 4. We'll take the 3 in melee defense. This is not good. 26. Gonna give him good minus, actually. Basically because of secondaries. I didn't look too closely at these, but they are very poor, right? We gotta fix his resolve ASAP so that he just does not break immediately. It's not as important on a ranged guy, and we'll, seeing as we have 16 brothers, we'll have an easier time keeping the backline safe, right? So resolve isn't as important, but auto-foiled my bastard pre-order. I did indeed. I mean, Exalted Demon Lord just redeemed for an assassin, so, you know, and he just changed that to a thief, so... but we'd hire every thief we see anyway, but now Exalted Demon Lord has dibs on them. Yeah, we just click 9 lives, basically. I'm gonna put you more towards the center here. Guess we're driving off some brigands, huh? 390, yeah, for sure. Replace my bastard by a killer on the run. I see. I'm thinking I just hire Fritz here. You know, another dagger. Seems good, right? We'll be stabbing here. Priority number 1 is stabbing. Sacrificing bros for stabbing. This guy is good. 54 1 star for 1 star. Effectively 59 9. Pretty solid. You know, okay-ish. Secondaries. He's better than the entirety of the front line, I'm fairly certain. I mean, both of these guys are good, right? They're not amazing, but they're kind of like good early game hires. Loyal, okay. Weasel, I guess. Where do we add a hole? Do we add a hole here? Next to the banner with 7 melee defense? Maybe. We could also just put Olaf in front, but I don't love that at all, because we kind of want to keep him slightly safe. He does have a few stunners here, so let's maybe flank him with stunners, put you in the shitty spot, because, well, you're not great. Let's just be real. And let's shift 1 hex to the left then. Let's separate the 2 warbrands, or warforks, sorry. Warforks. We do have a stick too. Let's give it over here. Crazy, where do we add a hole is what the Necro Savant said yesterday to me when I was tanking in the Monolith. Yeah. Where do we add a hole? Ambush trade rolls means I kind of don't want to buy anything if I can avoid it. We do need these medical supplies, but, well, we're not buying those. We'll buy 1 set of food just in case. We're down 27 provisions per day, so... Alright, let's see how bad it is. If we're lucky... It could be for raiders, but I don't think so. We'll see. Jesus freaking Christ. On a hill, poacher, marksman, some raiders. This is death, guys. Why is this 390? Why is this 390 crowns, guys? Oh gosh, I think we might already be dead. We'll probably hunt these few thugs and few raiders, right? At least that'll give us some semblance of gear, maybe, right? That's with a patrol spawn. Patrol does not matter here, because it's a contract, right? So, effectively we increase the amount of enemies, just naturally, but we don't know what was in this camp before. So a patrol spawning from a contract, you like with the rent? Thank you, Peasant. Holy moly, what is going on, guys? But I mean, these 2 fights are good at least. This one not so much. Can we get you away from this little camp here, my broskies? Thank you, thank you. Would prefer not to fight them in hilly terrain, but I guess we'll have to. Okay, well, I mean, this is good hilly terrain for us. Found the thugs we were looking for, indeed. I do want to get up on this high ground. Mostly. So I'm gonna flex all the way over here, I think. And we are gonna Giga Greed here, guys, by the way. We're gonna just, you know, pull out daggers. Pull out daggers. We want to kill the thugs, so we'll have to see where they come in. But I'm gonna move you here, I think. I mean, they can attach to us, so as long as we can reposition slightly, it's okay. This is about as far as we get. You wait. Someone's getting axed? Nah, we're fine, bro. Alright, you. Put you right here. Guess this is your hex. Smurf. Does Till have a dagger? Because Till has our highest chance to hit, right? 59. In melee, at least. I think we flex Smurf up top in a second, but for now, we'll wait. We're just gonna try and set up as well as we can right here. Worried about Chaucer, so let's surround him a little bit for now. And we put you here with dagger out. Alright. Formation is not information as of right now, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get one more turn to move up. This guy can just step in and kill us, right? Alright, so they're not on top of us yet. We could do a Gigas around on this guy, but I do want to kill these thugs beforehand, right? So we'll see what they do first. I think I'm gonna move Chaucer out of the way though, but not yet. Not yet. Yeah. As mentioned, looks like early game indeed, Ragged Edge. We are on the very first few days here. Can I get there? I can, right? Do we care about you, Caspar? Not really. So just add surround and try and stab this guy to death. I mean, this is death, right? If he goes here, he's dead. The end, I say. Anyone? You got it, Ragged Edge. I'll get you in there. We'll keep healing off from the north. And we'll sacrifice some brothers here. And I guess he's just the one who has to tank it, right? He's not good in any way, shape, or form. We can die here. Casper will make a fine wee ghost. I agree. Alright, we get the morale hit. That is beautiful. We're gonna throw at these guys down here. So... And I think we should shoot now before they get to step in. This guy will step here, block off. This guy will maybe step here. This guy will step in and kill if he can. This is death, you know. So I think we just toss at... I mean, all three of these weapons are kind of okay to deal with. But this is the highest hit chance. We'll just go for it. Alright, yeah. He did step in there. We're gonna peel off the north side. We'll let them kill this poor boy. Caspar here. We could set up on the high ground here, but I don't think so. And we're gonna fully greed. Alright, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna pull you back over to this side. Are we? Leif does not have a dagger. Okay. I was really hoping someone would come this way, but apparently they don't. 1 in 4, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Good job, sir. The Giga Greed here, guys. One day we'll hit something, I'm sure of it. Couple of nice pieces to grab in this fight? Yeah. We'll see, though. I mean, there's grave danger, too. No, we might have to kill this guy. I don't want to, but maybe I get a crisp headshot, and even one attack does not remove the armor, right? Ah, well, we didn't hit anyway. Alright, and we put Smurf here. Alright, let's see. Let's toss at this guy. He is the only real chance. Dagger man down here. Okay. He went in. We can fully surround him basically if we want to, but not yet. We'll do the same thing here. Pray for a headshot, really. Alrighty, my broski. 53 to stun down here. 48 to stun here, or 30 to stun here. I mean, I guess we go for these 2 stuns. Well, at least we get one. The wound there, that's fine. Alright, we get one first hit in. Raban, full greed, my broski, full greed. This guy we just kill. Alright, double kill is not good, guys. 15%ers? Maybe we shouldn't be this greedy, guys. What do you think? 45%, no dice. Alright, next dagger guy, get in there, bro. Put them on the line. Greed is good. I mean, yeah. Gear is more important than brothers here, but also, I guess we gotta kill this guy. I don't think we can dagger him down anymore. That is good. Since there's no streak, it's not too bad to lose a run early. Yeah, it's fine. But, you know, we don't want to lose runs, right? I don't want him rallying, so I'm just gonna send Chaucer over there. One dagger, bro. Ski. Let's see if we can't get that gear. I think they might be running. Yeah, I'm not sure how we catch this guy without dying, though. Maybe. We'll see. We'll hunt him anyway. Only reason we shoot at him is for morale checks. Leave him, you're 2 down already. But this is gear, bro. No, he's already in retreat mode, right? So he'll never re-engage. The only reason he'll fight is because if we initiate upon him, like if we get up next to him. Alright, we'll try to set up some flanks and see if we can somehow reach him. I don't think we can, though. Maybe a headshot? No. Alright, Fritz. Do we believe in Fritz, guys? So I lose most of my older brothers by chasing everyone down like a rabid dog. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? This is gear. This is a broski. The only other guy we have to sacrifice is Leif, and I'm not putting Leif in there, right? He's our bannerman. He does have a higher melee defense, right? But this double grip mace might just end us, right? But on the other hand, I want the gear, right? I want the armor. If I trade one brother for the armor, it's okay. Another one here. Best of luck, my good sir. Okay. Interesting. That's some next level shenanigans right there, my broski. It's an 80 armor. Let's just leave you out the way. From rags to riches. Yeah, I mean, we need every single little bit of armor we can get here. Autumn Reds, you don't have anything. Don't have anything. Alright, Till, best of luck. Oh, hell yeah, that is good. Alright, so how do we set up? Smurf, SVT, for a stun, for sure, right? We step here with Root Heart, and then we'll step through. This is about... yeah, about 1.5, 2. But the weapon is 1 to 2 peasants as well. Keep that in mind. It is a big weapon upgrade. And I mean, you gotta greed it. You gotta greed it, right? You gotta greed. In the early game, you gotta greed. Bro, it's fine. We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Alright, we're not getting more surround currently. Oh god, we do not have a stun. Spooky, boys. It's spooky. Well, let's hope he breaks from a few stabs. Or maybe he doesn't care at all. you know? Well, yikes. At least we get a few stabs in before he gets to go, right? We get root hard. Okay, so we get one. We get 2 stabs, I guess. Maybe a morale check from stepping in as well. Yikes. Fritz. Rest in pieces, brother. Maybe not worth it then. Alright, we should have him now though. Let's see. Come on, guys. You got this. I believe. Yeah, there we go. Rest in peace, Fritz. He was our newest recruit, right? Oh, well, Fritz got better, guys. Fritz got better. Ludger, though, he got way worse, so we're gonna fire him. Alright, 2 padded leathers, a nasal helmet, a flail, very good, and a morning star. Solid loot. I'm just looking at this, and I'm so scared, guys. I don't think we can do this. I assume it's gonna be 4 raiders, though. Maybe we just throw bodies at it and pray, right? We'll just click all these 3 guys for Raban. 9 lives it is. Right, root hard, 3s and 2s. Pretty okay. We're just gonna click resolve for a bit. It's too early, that's a run ender? Yeah, I know. But on the other hand, if I just say no to this contract, I think we're in even more trouble. I should probably grab some fast adaptation. It's also a potential run starter. Yeah, use the 2 bros that have lasting injuries as runners. I don't play with runners, Exalted Demon Lord. I consider that cheese. So no runners, no. We'll maybe send them in as fodder, though. Alright, well, seems like the game does not want us to pick secondaries, so I guess I'll click melee skill. Cheese however I can and still get wrecked. Yeah, no, we don't do that. Just the same as we're... A way we could take this fight with very little risk is once I go in, I just step back. I can just run back. And the marksman and the poacher will put themselves in dangerous hexes, right? But we don't do that. Because it's considered cheating. But, I mean, yeah, I don't think we can do this camp, if I'm being honest, guys. I don't think we can do it. I don't think it's possible, sadly. We'll just take the highest secondary roll here. Chaucer will probably be some kind of nimble sword lance guy. He has 69 hit points. We'll give him Colossus then. Mono tank versus zombies. That's definitely not cheese since brain. Yeah. I mean, brain dead is fine, but it's, you know, baiting the marksman out. The AI is a bit silly there. Expert is just too strong for me. On easier difficulties, I can get ahead, but on expert, it's just too hard. Yeah, I mean, it is hard. But also, once you do manage to beat these first few fights, if you're playing on expert, you do snowball harder than on the other difficulties, because of course, harder enemies means access to better gear. I mean, this guy, I think we just take 9 lives on most of these brothers, just for safety, you know? We did get some gear here. Yeah, more enemies means more experience too, yeah. If it wasn't on a hill, I would actually do it, I think. Right? We could do it in the night, and it'd be maybe okay. I mean, we'd probably lose like half of our bros, I'd guess, if we want to get daggers in. Oh, God. Why does the game punish me like this? It's not a punishment, though. This is, you know, the game being kind. We know that doing contracts, I mean, taking this ambition as Peasant Militia and doing contracts in the early game is usually not the play at all. Maybe we just hunt the other group and we say, you know what? I'm so sorry. We won't lose as much reputation as we could with Alpstad, from doing this, from canceling the contract, because we didn't get any payment in advance, right? So no payment in advance means less reputation hit. So I guess we just hunt down the other. Can't lose reputation if you don't have it in the first place. Sadly, we do have reputation in the first place. Is the slight issue here. I mean, Till is our strongest brother. He has the highest melee skill. It's relation hit, not payment. Of course. I know. That's not what I was saying. I'm saying... Yeah. Relation. Reputation. This one. You lose more relation or reputation with the town if you cancel a contract that has given you crowns in advance. So if they've already paid you anything. No, this is actually reputation. But actual reputation is just some random weird shenanigan that moves depending on certain events. Like there's an event after you kill a brigand camp. You can choose to slit their throats or do something else, and that pulls you in one of the directions here. But yeah, I mean, this is called relations. This is called renown. I call these reputations. It's just, you know, old World of Warcraft stuff. I see bar of thing that provides me with information how much they like me, and that just means reputation, you know? It's just hardwired into my brain. How about raiding the towns? Raiding towns is fine. We need to explore a bit more before we decide, PCN, on whether or not we want to raid. But we probably will raid a bit this run. We want to get early recruiter, we want to get early scout, that's basically it. We want to get our ambitions done as quickly as possible. We want to get some good looking bros. All the brothers we have right now are just fodder, to be honest. Like, we have one or two that we might want to save, like Chaucer and Autumn Reds. Other than them, everyone else, I'm okay with them dying. It's nice when there's a faction nestled somewhere in the corner and you can hit it from multiple angles. Yeah, I prefer attacking factions that are not connected to the wilds. Like, from the look of this map, we have wilds in the east. Tannenweiler sucks though. We don't really have a city connected to the east yet, but we might have one here. I don't think these are the guys we attack, these green dudes. What's the name of the house? House Summerwine. Summerwine. I love them. So we're not attacking them, I don't think. Alright, we give you one set of kit, one set of gear. Next set of gear is Rootard or Olaf. This poor boy, Ludger here, he does not get to hold a spear. He will have one job and one job only, and he's going to be tanking one hit. Don't know if Wayne is wine. I'd assume it's not. Does sound a bit too strange. Alright, Olaf. You have acquired your kit. And we'll give you Morningstar. We'll give you Blade. We'll be giving backup weapons as well, of course. Stuns matter a lot more here in the early game. You have dagger but no main hand. We'll just give you the stick. And who gets spear? I guess you get spear. Sommerwein is a German term referring to light. Okay, so its name is summer wine or spring wine. Pretty cool. We love them, anyways. I'm so scared. Because if they break through our front line at any point and they step onto our backliners, they just die in like 1 to 2 hits. Maybe we can make some wine money from them, let's hope so. Do they even have a winery though? Do they even have a winery? Oh, they have double orchards, guys. Holy moly. A lot of cheap food there. And some wine for the boys. Alright. We equip the flail. But yeah, we're sadly gonna have to pass on this fight here, I think. The river with light yellow water runs through that city, but that's not summer wine. Good God. That's nasty. You're referring to P. Retard? Okay, minus. Apparently you got yourself an armor. Fritz? Joins the company, enters his first battle, immediately brain damaged. Oh, this poor guy, man. Poor Fritz. Let's give you a new set of clothes. He probably doesn't even notice that we're, like, undressing him, putting on new clothes on the poor boy. Good God. Fritz, you're a champion. Alright, so we're not doing the Long Daggers Cave. I don't think so, at least, guys. I don't think it's worthwhile. If this rolls 6 raiders, it's just GG noobs, right? It's completely over. If it rolls 4 raiders, we might be able to do it, right? We might. They could also just, you know, pull out 3 sets of throwing weapons and end the careers of 3 of our men in, like, 2 turns. Like, as we try to approach them up the hill without Pathfinder. Yeah, no. I mean, this is just not happening, guys. I don't think we can do this. I'm gonna cancel the contract immediately. Let's see. How big of a relation hit did we take? So we're still on neutral, so it's fine, right? This didn't change the prices. I don't think it scales. I think it scales with the specific, like, allied, neutral, open, allied, friendly. So I don't think it scales with the actual bar. I think it scales with the text we see here, the prices. So I think we're good. These 7 brigands, though, it's basically the same fight as before, but slightly harder. Ludger sadly does not have 9 lives, so he literally is just a one-hit wonder. Right, both of these guys will just take one little slap, and then it's over. So maybe it's not even worth bringing them. Maybe it is, though. We'll just do this instead, I think. We let them in here again. Yeah, we let them in here. We have the highest defense backliners. We leave an opening here. Right side looking mighty dangerous for Till. But we'll just say a prayer, say, you know what, guys, obviously you have obviously you don't have helmets, right? This guy does not have a helmet. This raider is kind of weak. This guy, no helmet. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see what they do first. Alright, so they seem to be pushing. We'll be taking this high ground for sure, right? This one. We need to push in Till. This pike here, very spooky, though. Alright, I mean, this looks like a perfect opportunity for Till. We'll just fully surround this axe guy and try to pepper him as much as we can. He doesn't have gear that we want anyway. That is beautiful, actually. We could bait with Fritz or Ludger. Fritz, I don't want dying, though, so I'm gonna chill. Leif, I mean, you're stepping here and attacking this guy for sure, right? Every time. We could wait for more surround, though. So let's do that. They're still gonna be quicker than us, I believe. They might not be, but... Alright, so you go here, you go here, you go probably all the way around here. That means this hex is free. And I guess it's just you. I'm worried about this spear guy, though. Of course, maybe stepping here is also a bad choice. Maybe we leave 1 hex. I mean, we'll be taking the pike hit. Raban. I'm okay with losing Raban, guys. Went for the puncture anyway. Stun. Guys, we're not hitting attacks. This is a problem. Alright, I'm gonna put Ludger. We need to put someone here. Oh, Ludger. Best of luck, my broski. Yeah. Oh, not an upper. Alright, this is just 70% we win or we lose. We win. I'm gonna put you right up here. Just here. See if he wants to push all the way in. More than likely not, but... 80% miss. 72% miss. Final hit. 74% miss. Alright, they have access. They decided to use them, which was very nice for us. That means we can step in and flail this guy too, if we're lucky. Yeah. Alrighty, I don't hate this, actually. This guy, he will murder Raban, though. We have a good surround on this guy, so I will start stabbing. Yeah, 9 lives procced. Wound, very, very bad. 48% miss. Keep up the stabbing, boys. We'll just go for raw damage here. Alright, that's not good. Smurf, you're not doing great right now. Chaucer, wait. Really wished we could have killed this guy. Yep, we'll keep daggering. Alright, Flalo. Not looking too hot, my boys. Not looking too hot. Rest in peace, brother. We might morale cascade here. Chaucer, I think I'm gonna step you in. He's gonna attack Raban anyway, right? We have a good melee skill, so we might get a stun. One enforce. Alright, rest in peace, broski. Okay. Yep, he's dead. Go for stun. No hit. It's just 27%ers now, which is not great. We need this guy dead, but we're attacking from the low ground, right? He refuses to get hit, sadly. Finally, he dies. 5 turns, 25%ers, or wait for Fritz. For 5% extra. No, we'll hit the one in force. I'm certain of it. Alright. That's evil. 31%, guys. Ooh. Another one? 48. Unlucky. Stab him dead. That is perfect. Maybe break him. I trust Fritz, the crazy man. 2 hit points, boys. Oh, God. Rest in peace, Fritz. Alright, we're running. We're running. We gotta step in here. They're also kind of running. Alrighty, bring out the stick. Step here for morale hit. Didn't get it. Okay, we got a injured shoulder. That might have come earlier. We're just gonna go for mass morale hits. It's the only thing we can really reasonably do with this guy. Yes! Gear is being acquired. How are you doing? Rip run? No, no, no. This is completely fine, right? This is very good. Very good. I do not mind this at all, right? These brothers are sacrifices, right? All of these early brothers, except for very, very few of them, are just sacrifices. I don't know, for some reason the early game is more exciting to watch, more swingy, less predictable, for sure. I mean, it's the most fun to play too. By a pretty large margin, right? Alright, get the stabbing squad over. Oh no, he has Pathfinder, right? Doesn't he? We should be good though. We don't need you. I'm just gonna end your turn. We'll send Flail Guy down south. You, sir, have the high ground. And you should be able to hold him down this turn. Let's pray you do. Come on, guys. Yeah, whatever, boys. Now we do not reach him, do we? I don't think we catch him now, guys. That is a bummer. Yeah, that is super sad. Really. He's just gonna run straight back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, man. That's evil, bro. That's not allowed. How did we miss? Like, we missed double 60 into 30 into 70 into 50. We missed all these four. Oh. Oh. Please, come back here, bro. Come back here. Maybe he attacks here, actually. Nah, he's out. He doesn't attack there. Fritz, you're gone. Smurf, rest in peace, my broski. Raban, you're outie. Alright, so we gotta do a bit of firing here. That's fine, right? It will lower contract difficulty, and we do get some armors anyway, right? Alright. Raban, you're outie. How's our money situation looking? 800. We don't really want to hit their moods a lot more, right? These guys... at least Fritz is still in, but Ludger goes too, right? Ludger goes here. We can't afford to spend anything on this guy. He's just useless, right? Broken elbow joint, he's just useless. Let's pay them though, so that we don't suffer the mood. That's 80 crowns. And oh shit, alright, Fritz. Traumatized. Well, brain damage offsets the traumatized, guys. No. We'll have him in for now, but we'll probably remove him. I mean, we have enough fatigue to not need to click fatigue, really. I think we just do something like this. We'll try to grab the few high rolls in Resolve. We'll build around the initiative and the melee defense, and probably just slap a shield and a mace on him, or something of the sorts. Shield and something, probably. Maybe not even shield, depending on how well he rolls. I mean, this 5 is very good, right? If we can just get him to dodge, he'll be strong. 9 lives or Colossus, 66 hit points. I'll say Colossus. 82 hit points. I mean, this guy is already a reasonable nimble brother. Or he has potential to be. Let's see about melee skills. So 57, we'll give him Boar Spear now. Probably we just give you a regular spear for now, and we'll equip the dagger here. Maybe we'll let Fritz stay traumatized, and you know, maybe he just comes in with the dagger late, right? We have 2 daggers though, that's really good. That's really good. We did get 2 shields too. So I'm almost inclined to put daggers and shields on these 2 guys. To procure ourselves some armor. Right, even more. Like, we do something like this. Because we're just armor farmers right now. That's all we're doing. We're sacrificing brothers to get the gear. Once we have the gear, we'll set up to do the fights properly, right? But right now we're sacrificing recruits to get gear. Became more cost effective after the fight, for sure. Also, poor Fritz here got kind of messed up, you know? It is what it is. But, I mean, now we're looking more like a regular company for now. And, I mean, day 4 and some Brigand Raider gear. It's very good. I'm so sad we didn't get that pike, man. Oh, that makes such a big difference. If we get that pike, that helmet, that armor as well, we have almost an entire front line of 80 body armors, right? Why do you have to run, guys? Couldn't you have stopped him somehow, bros? Also, Ragged Edge. Ragged Edge, I'll give you Roderick. He's pretty good. Let's see. Ragged Edge, 82. Sorry I was a bit late there, Ragged Edge, if you're still here. No, no, not the camp. We did a patrol. We canceled the contract for the camp. It's not happening. Fritz, you know, you're fine for dagger fodder. This guy, he's fodder. At this point, guys, I'm sorry. This does not quite offset this. And this does still have negative impact. You know, getting minus 25% experience gain is not good. He's fodder. But, you know, most of the brothers we lost were weak. So we're okay. We're okay. We did get a boar spear too. That's really nice. Morningstar? I mean, I guess Fritz, you know, just slap him with a Morningstar, right? But guys, I'm gonna take a short coffee break here. So now we know, at least, this camp is locked to this setup, right? We'll test it this go around again, but this camp should be locked to this setup, which is cool to some extent. It wasn't very likely to have any fames anyway, so. But either way, yeah, I'm gonna grab myself some coffee. I'll be right back, 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll see what we do from there. It's gonna take us quite some time to finish this ambition, though. But at least we scaled down the contracts a little bit here. So maybe we'll be able to do some more. I think we're heading back to Albstadt and then heading east, right? I don't think I want to go south yet. There should be a town before we enter desert, though. I'll be right back. Oh, some Chilean wine. Let's see what it's up to. Fancy schmancy. Okay, well, shit. Albstadt, you don't love us anymore. That's okay. We need more broadskis, we need more contracts. We are next to this road. We might as well check it out, right? I have an idea. Maybe we could do a song request Sunday on some other day. Yeah, for sure. I've been trying or looking into it. Yeah, exactly. Looking at some song request stuff. I do watch a Slay the Spire streamer called Paparado or Paparado. And I'm gonna check with him how he has it set up, because he can basically, you can just do exclamation mark SR and then add a song, basically. Alright, Wooden Watchtower. It has potential. We see water. Alright, Holnishoven. It's a port town. Ooh. Ooh. I'm drinking some middle roast now. Just some Javalia beans, you know, nothing fancy. I just buy random beans, you know, nothing fancy at all. There's a northern port. Sandkai, yeah. Sandkai, let's think. Sandkai is probably out here or here. That's rare. Yep. We got a pretty good seed, I think, this map seed. I'm worried that there are no more roads going out from here, though. Yeah. I mean, that we have a port system whatsoever is good. Undown terrorizes. Spooky. Petrified Almanac. That's more nice. Espresso machine, yeah. Roderick, welcome to the party. In a second here. We have pitchfork and clothes for Roderick. We have dagger for Roderick. Does everyone have daggers? Yeah, we got our dagger squad set up. We might need to re-equip them. And poor Fritz here. You know, maybe we give Fritz a shield, but we want these guys with puncture daggers to have shields, right? I want Italian pour over one as a gift. It's nice, although I want one where I'd have to be less involved. Yeah, I mean, I do this for comfort. It's not the best coffee. The coffee machine is pretty old at this stage, you know. It doesn't do its job as well as it did. But it's tasty, and I don't mind it. Alright, I don't think he scales up the contract, though. Do we buy the tools? I don't think so. We want to get rid of disappearing villagers, but that way we got to do the other contract, this one. I'm done with terrorizes, and I think I want to do this one, get a level, and then we'll do the other one. Alright, Roderick, welcome to the party. Roderick, you're okay. He is just, you know, your average brawler. He did roll pretty well. Max roll melee attack, almost max rolled. Hit points. Mid roll of resolve. Bottom roll of fatigue. Top high roll of initiative. And yeah, he high rolled his primaries. No stars though. But it's okay. We'll just give him a pitchfork and say, you know what, brother? Best of luck to ya. And we'll see before we enter the camp if we get any more intel. I'm fairly certain it's just gonna be either Vita Gangals or it is going to be Ancient Dead. It could be Brigands too, and it could be Nachos too. Right? Maybe not Nachos though. Probably not Nachos. So these guys should have a secondary weapon in case. Just in case. And these pitchforks don't do much, so let's set up with bludgeons as well. They'll still do good against armor, but not against the pikey pokey, or the pokey skeleton armor though. Olaf, maybe a sword is better here then. And my poor boy Fritz, you're gonna die, bro. But that's okay. You will do your utmost before you die, I'm sure. Throwing weapons, let's set those up for my boy here. Never had, like, the Burgos... The Berg coffee. From beans that are being shipped from monkeys or something. Yeah, I mean, it's, there's strange coffees, you know. Alright, it's Ancient Dead. It's not that many. We don't have good resolve, though. But we did re-equip for this. It's 6 of them. How are they looking on armors? No armor, no armor. We could get some helmets here. We'll weapon swap to Axis, step back to Hexus. Yeah, we're just gonna step back to Hexus. I'm considering swapping to... No. I think we're still gonna use the Warforks here. The Warforks still deal a decent amount of damage. Roderick, though, you're gonna weapon swap. And bring out a blade. Bring out a Scramus Axe. I'm sure they want to kill Fritz real badly. And they will be allowed to. So even when waiting, we go ahead of them. So we get 2 effective turns of damage here. Right? I think stepping upright is the correct play. These 2 weapons are not that scary. We'll step in and we'll wait. We'll take the double throw at this guy. Missed both. Not the head. Good. Oh. Oh, sick dodging, boys. Just beautiful. Just all in all, beautiful, my broskies. Sadly, we ruined the helmet here. But yeah, these fights are not that scary as long as you do the backup strategy. Oh shit. Civet coffee, also known as coffee ewak, is a type of coffee made from coffee beans that have been eaten and defecated by the Asian palm civet. Paradoxurus hermaphroditus. It's Indonesian, another place to go in the future. Should be top class in the local market, yeah. Yeah. Sooner or later they'll just make some mass market variant, probably. I'm pretty sure that's already happening, yeah. Probably. Let's see. Alright, 3 helmets. These are very good for the early game. They're not bad overall, you know. They're very fatigue inefficient, but we don't care about fatigue inefficiency at this early stage. We just care about armor. And I mean, it was completely free, right? Blades any useful? The Falxes are okay. Right, these are early game cleavers. This is not good, the Broken Nation sword, but these cleavers... I don't know, maybe. Probably just as maybe backup weapons for the backline, right? That's it. I don't think we're going to be using them too much else. We could use them, like, pair one of these together with the flail guy. And then if the flail guy steps in, goes for a headshot on, like, a raider or something, and he doesn't kill in one hit, then the Falx could step in and decapitate to ensure a kill. And ensuring armors. So there's also that. I have a key. I haven't tried it. I guess it ends today, right? Haven't played it. You know, I was too invested in my run. I mean, regular FPS is not really my jam anymore. I was a big COD player when I was younger. And I played a little bit of Counter-Strike as well. Alright. But this was a free fight. It's back on 14 to 17, so next Thursday to Sunday. I see. Cool. We should probably... Oh, High Spirits is very nice. The Disappearing Villagers sucks, but got to level 20. Cool shit. Not very impressed. The maps are too small. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I saw very small maps. Alright, we're gonna give helmet to you. We're gonna give helmet to you. We're gonna give helmet to you. These 4 guys are the most important guys right now. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Till. Are we initiativing, boys? I mean, with a triple star, we're initiativing, right? We'll do this, I think. These 2 stats are already pretty much solved for this kind of brother. He's not gonna stay for too long. But this gives a lot of value, right? Immediately. We'll just grab dodge, you know? I'm slightly younger, but I don't game sober. All good. I haven't really played Battleforged since Battlefield. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm kind of in the Battle Brothers acronyms right now. Yeah, I haven't played Battlefield in quite some time. Alright, okay, I'm gonna add any. Gonna remove this. Question mark, it's pretty clear. Battlefield 3, it was banging good. Yeah, I mean, Battlefield games are good, right? I don't have anything against them. We'll give some silly caps to the backline now. Fritz, you have not earned a proper cap yet. Do we need to repair? I mean, we kind of do, but also, can we do the beast fight? Who knows? Prices aren't bad, but we could get better prices, right? If we just wait one more contract here. Only play like Battlefield 2. Spent 30 hours mostly trying to snipe helicopter across big map. Got lucky 2 to 3 times, yeah. What I'm sad about is that cheating has gotten out of hand. I literally couldn't play Tarkov. Yeah, Tarkov is a bit too rampant with cheaters, sadly. Otherwise, I would also be playing Escape from Tarkov. And, I mean, they fucked up the developer team of that game quite a bit. Alright, so they're up and around. We'll run back to Holding Summon. They're over here. They're probably right here about now. There we go. 5 direwolves. We got Boar Spear. We got regular spear. We got sword. We're gonna unequip the shield. We're gonna put the bandage back here. We only have 2 spears. We should have bought the last one. I mean, Ragged Edge shouldn't die immediately. Does he have? He does have 9 lives. Maces are fine. For this one, the cleavers are not that bad. Larian is the only studio that legit strives to improve and just make some money and then be in damage control and PR Nightmares. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they did some very shady stuff. A lot of pay to win stuff, you know. Just because they wanted to milk more money, it felt like to me. Battle State, I think. Is that the name of the company, Battle State Games? Yeah. They did some very shady shit. Which is, you know, it sucks. Because they had kind of good thing going, but also they have, I think they have, yeah, they're just not solving their game too badly, or too well. Alright, Direwolves 5. Well, that's evil, bro. At least we get to Spear Wall, the top side. Bottom side, not so much. I'm just gonna swap to Axis. I should have Axis out from the start here. 47s, we'll spare wall, Best of luck, my broskies. Ragged Edge, do you step in and shield wall? I guess he does, right? That is not great, guys. Not great news here. I'm sorry to tell Fritz, but I don't want to say anything to him. Surely he'll be fine, right? Fritz apparently is kind of fine. Alright, they're down. Let's shuffle up north, but not too far. We don't want to give them too many free hits. These guys' turns are done, so we can set up on the high ground. We gotta push these guys, though. This Hex is extremely scary. But maybe. I mean, we could step here and pull out the shield, or we step here and riposte. Fritz is the one, yeah. Kind of only questionable to imply Laren is the only studio striving to improve. No. Of course not. I'm assuming you're meaning. There are a lot of studios striving to improve, of course. Alright, so we push the north, we set up on this. With Ragged Edge here and Fritz here, maybe. I'm just worried they'll run into the back line. But we can't just leave Rootard on an island here. We gotta push and attack. Miss. Good. Best of luck, Fritz. Tuck you boys in. Leave you out there. Tuck you in. No, Baba. Last run, or Babe, sorry. Last run ended with Monolith. We lost to the Mono. Are we gonna let this guy stay free? I think so. Alright. We successfully caused him to not step into our Borowskis in the back line, which is cool. Cool and nice. 64% miss. We do want to protect our boy down south, but I'll attack here still. Let's wait. No attack yet for you. We'll step in and wait. Stabbo. Alright, he's done, so we shouldn't focus anymore on him. Not sure if I want to step into this guy yet. Alright, Till. Come on, my boy. Beautiful, Till. We'll wait here too. We might just be able to move. Wait. Ragged Edge. It's a stab enough. I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait though. I want to see if we stun here. Beautiful. Step on this high ground. Means we can safely attack here. Roderick. Stepping here is slightly spooky. I'm just gonna get you the high ground. Maybe we do kill here. We could also step in, get 2 attacks on this guy. We should be fine. These 2 guys should not die to 1 guy here. Oh no, we don't get an attack, huh? We'll attack, I guess. Double 75% miss. Who are they more likely to attack? Olaf or me? And with Autumn Reds, I mean me. We could bring out Shield and then they won't attack Autumn Reds as likely. But I'm gonna do the riposte, guys. I know it's probably not correct, but... Double Stabbo. Yeah. So that means they focused entirely on our bro over there. I'm gonna step here and wait. He's running. Step through, get a throw. Beautiful. No shield here, sadly. Alright, so we might lose Olaf here. It is quite likely that we lose him. Sadly. There's not much we can do about it though, right? Yeah. I shouldn't have stepped into this guy is basically the The solution to that, we get to keep his helmet though, but we lost the armor, minus 180 armor for this contract. Maybe worth, probably worth, but still sucks. We would prefer not losing brothers. Alright, 2 skull. Good god. 2 skull 660. That seems scary with 9 broskies. We probably don't do that yet. Of course, just as we fixed their beast issue, they now have ambush trade routes, which, you know, it's not bad. We'll be able to sell some of these things. I don't like these woodcutter's axes. I'm not going to repair them. I'm going to sell these two. This one too, this one too, and this one too. We'll give away the clothing. We're up to 1700 crowns. That's pretty good. We'll buy the nets. We'll buy 1 set of tools. Do we need more? Probably need 2 sets of tools. Sucks. But it's not too badly priced. 243 is fair, right? And do we buy this spear? Maybe we do. I think we're gonna start setting up a little spear wall formation now. Alright, we don't even click resolve. We just click hit points. Any command? No, no commands. I'm lazy. Sorry. But yeah, last run, just ask. That's fine. Last run ended with Black Monolith. I made mistakes, and I was punished for my mistakes, and then we also rolled very poorly in the fight itself. Make a rest in peace command, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. A rip command. And just add a clip. But yeah, you know, I accidentally left us on starving for a tiny bit after we touched the ancient statue, so we lost the entire mood boost. We were content across the board, except for one brother who was dissatisfied. And we started the fight with 2 brothers confident, and the rest of them steady. But our tank, Autumn Reds, sent off into the tanking position with a good hex. He had a good hex to tank on. But then, as the Ancient Dead stepped into him, he failed 1 resolve check. So he went to Wavering. We got hit by a Horrify through 216 effective resolve. Which stunned him, which meant they had an entire round of 22% hit chances. 22% hit chances instead of 5s. And they just destroyed him, basically. So our tank got killed a bit too quickly, Acromil, in the north. And that just spiraled out of control, really. I think, like, I win like 7 out of 10 times there, but yeah. I guess you could say Larian got big in 2014 when they released Divinity Original Sin, so they have still only been around 10 years. I wouldn't assume that they will not change for the worse in the coming, let's say, 10 years. Yeah, who knows? Obviously, there are still many small developers that seriously take criticism and feedback and improve their games, although I can't really name any. I mean, there's a myriad of indie game studios that do well. But some of the AAA companies do some shady shit at this stage, which sucks. I think we just click these, right? Sucks to suck, Ragged Edge, right? Sucks to suck, but can't click once. Ragged Edge, no dodge here. We just go for Gifted. And we'll fix Resolve slightly more. Especially past 10 with the woke nonsense, and especially now with the Australian Karens crying about censorship and forcing payment processor to literally refuse to process payments. Huh? Oh? I don't care about censorship and stuff, and I don't care. Do we click 2s over 4s here in the secondaries? I don't think so. Like, this is a dedicated tank, right? This is a dedicated tank. We prioritize these 3. Yeah. I think I'll take a 4 in fatigue here. Even through 2s in melee skill. So the 2 here in melee skill would be way better for this. Definitely a very good example, but let's not put them on some pedestal, implying they are the only ones doing right. I agree. But they are doing good things, though. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty clear, right? We'll grab Gifted here as well, and just click the same things, I think. Right? That seems good to me. He's gonna be forge tanking. We're gonna need a lot of fixing of secondaries, so we can't really click his primaries. Except for the melee defense, of course. But you know, Iron Lungs just screams this to me. We don't need as much fatigue then, but we still need a lot. Yeah. We could have made him dodge tank too, but no, not this guy. Okay, Bannerman, plus force. We'll get some more melee skill in and some more melee defense, balancing these out. The resolve is going to be an issue, but I'm sure it'll be okay. We'll keep fixing with gifted here, I think, as well. Could take Fort Mine, but even with Fort Mine, I don't think it matters at this stage, right? Fort Mine does nothing for us in the upcoming fights. Having more resolve on this guy does nothing until we have Rally and Banner anyway. So we'll just grab Gifted, and we'll invest in the offensive stats early, and then we'll fix this later. Of course, we gotta take the resolve roll. I'm almost inclined to take this, but I will not take it over 3s. Alright, so no more recruits. I think we're just boating out now. I don't think we can do this one. I'm not sure, though. Maybe we can. We bought 20 tools, I think. We might buy more. We have 2 nets. We have 2 nets, we have some daggers. Maybe it's scaled down. The last contract we took, that was Brigands, we had a few more bros when we took it, right? I mean, it is worthwhile if we can do it. The pay is what scares me. Like, the previous contract was like 400 pay. This is 680 pay, or 660. But, on the other hand, this is one of those which we can just say no as well, right? No payment up front. Of course, it lowers our, not reputation, relations with this town, but do we really care? I think it's better to just roll this and check it out, and we'll see, right? It is a contract. Mugger's Nest don't sound scary at all. Let me at him. Yeah, I agree. But the 660 means, might be, you know, some raid, might be the same setup as previously. And we can't really deal, we can maybe kind of deal with 1 marksman. We'll see though, we'll see what it is. 9 brothers, let's have a peek. Alright, we get to heal on the way to Mugger's Rest. Do we need more food? How are the peasants going? Pretty okay. I mean, back and forth, you know. We're acquiring gear but losing brothers. But slowly refining the crew. We got 1 guy, poor Fritz here. He's brain damaged and traumatized. Who knows? Is marksman either warbow? No warbow. It's hunting bow, short bow, or crossbow, or light crossbow. These are the 4 weapons they can have. Equip the helmet. We lost 1 of our okay-ish brothers. Sucks to be us. Let's give you the helmet. No scraps for armor. Huh? Huh? 1 more spear. We'll see. We'll check it out when we get there. So we're 3 tools off, fully repairing. I don't think we buy then. I think we're okay with being 3 tools off. Food-wise, it's tight, you know? It's tight getting over there and getting back with 30 food. This is the point in the game where the crowns matter the most, right? But I'm not gonna risk it though. Never risking food again. We'll buy some roots and berries, and let's head over. After this, we see if we want to do it. Let's hope that it spewed out some patrols. Maybe we even get some nomad patrol or something, since we're so close to the desert. Does the armor piercing work the way I imagine it does if you have like 30s? Alright, 6 nachos. That's a beast fight. We want this. It's a bit scary, but... Does the armor piercing work the way I imagine it does if you have like 30s for body and head? The crossbow basically does full HP damage. It's 2 separate rolls, but depending on your initial armor, right? I'm pretty sure. So yes, it will deal more hit point damage. Many thugs, some raiders. Yikes. Maybe. We'll see. We can't be as greedy on that fight. I didn't equip spears, that's a mistake. I think we're backing up 1 hex. It's like a 12 camp, yeah. We'll stay here with you for the spear walling. Bring out the Scream of Sayuxum. Turns are done. Maybe we engage on this guy. We can always step on the corpse. We could also just, you know, chill. That does mean Fritz is giga dead. Do we want to let them engage on us? Maybe we do actually want to let them engage on us. It's very scary engaging into nachos. So right now, if we let them engage on us, they get 1, 2... At best, 4 hits. If we engage on them, we get 1 hit, 2 hits. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 4 hits versus 6 hits on us, depending on if we hit and kill, you know. So I think we're just gonna chill and see if the spear wall helps at all. And we'll do some throwing. And let's go for scatter. Like, we should hit in the center. I'm gonna shield wall. I'm gonna shield wall. And then I'm gonna say, you know, Fritz, you're fine, bro. Alright, so they'll be getting a lot of attacks here. We should probably have stepped in. We can still step in, right? The worry is that they'll step in and feast. Yeah, I don't think we can step in at this point. I'm gonna chill. Yeah, it's not good. This is not good, by the way. We are gifting them a lot of free hits here. Alright, spear wall does work though. Fritz, best of luck, my broski. This guy has not finished acting. So we're gonna try and kill this. Guess not. And hope that he steps in and then we kill him. Step on this corpse though. No spear wall. I guess we just go out here and stab him. Yeah, that's nice. I think I'm gonna let him step in. Alright, he decided not to. Might be the correct play, might not be. Do we send in Fritz? You know, I trust in Fritz, guys. And I was correct to do so. Oh, shit. I thought it was Chaucer. Whatever, man. It's fine. Yeah, this camp up here, that looks spooky. It's a big one. It's a big one. 7 to 10 thugs, 4 to 6 raiders. Damn clean. I mean, it was 6 nachos. Day 6, you know, we're supposed to be owning these guys at this stage. In my opinion. Ooh. I mean, this could be just be death, you know, but it all depends on the raider loadout, really. We got the Giga Shivening guys, you know. Chaucer leveled up, that's very solid. Seems like we're not clicking melee defense once again. I think I'm gonna click resolve and hit points then. Sucks that we didn't buy medical supplies. That was stupid of me, I think. Having the 40% damage reduction on Chaucer is not good. Yeah, we're gonna do a big hit point pump on this guy, make him nimble. Right? Not gonna make the same mistakes we made last run. Nimble is tankier than Battleforged pre around 300 armors, so let's just play with it, right? Alright, you are looking like some kind of pseudo throw tank or something. We'll be allowed to somewhat mend his resolve here. That's good. I think Quick Hands is too good to pass up on for this guy, because we have nets, we have throwing weapons, and he can do something in melee, right? I think so. It's hard. I mean, I love Gifted, but it's hard to say no to Quick Hands on this, bro. We'll start with Axes out and a net, because we're not getting double grip bonus with throwing weapons anyway. Right? It would tell us. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. I keep forgetting you don't get the double grip on them. That does mean we can have our net out. So maybe we move this weapon over here and Chaucer gets this one for now because of the minus 40% damage. Means we deal less damage with a lesser weapon, right? So we'll still deal damage, but not as much. Let's give you a hat. But yeah, this fight is incredibly spooky. We should probably not greed with these weapons. We should probably go spears. And have daggers as backups. We don't have a spear for you, but we have a blade. And we can set up a spear wall on each side. Force them onto Fritz. And then we can net them. Worried about this too. But we don't have tools anymore, right? 3 more tools. So 3 more tools. Do a tiny bit of resting. 1 more hit. There we go. And we prioritized repairing this armor. Oh, no. There you go. And the shield was here, yeah, on Ragged Edge. We just use Ragged Edge as a tank. Autumn Reds, probably we should just use you as a tank too. Just try to mitigate their damage, really. We'll do some spear walling, but it's gonna be 9 versus like 15 here. not 15, but 9 versus, I think they're gonna be 12. 11 or 12, I think so. I'm gonna give you a Ruined Blade as well. This could just be the end of us, right? More than likely it is. But I'm gonna try it. Alright, our terrain here is actually not bad. So the Raider out... Yeah, 11, so it min-rolled. The gear on the Raiders is pretty good, pretty sweet for us. This guy's the most dangerous one. I think we're gonna step here, and we're gonna put Autumn Reds against him for this round. We're just gonna step up 2x's and pray for a stun with Fritz from low ground, maybe. We'll see what they do first, though. Because they can't reach these hexes, and they are very good for us. But yeah, we'll see what they do. Alright, so looks like we're hitting this guy, huh? Our backline won't get to hit on the first round here. Alright, this is very silly of him, I believe. I think we throw at him. The 5% difference here, I think we just want to focus this guy. I'm like 90% sure that's the play. Beautiful. And we can use this high ground as well, like set up two fights, basically. Here, they'll want to step all the way around. I think it's clear that we step in here, though, right? We step up here, we shield wall. Utilize the high ground. And we can't get any headshot value yet. I kind of want to headshot this guy with a flail. So that would mean 1, 2, 3, 4. But that means we don't get a hit with Rootard. But we could step Rootard here and Spear Wall. However, we don't really want to Spear Wall this guy. These two we do want to Spear Wall though. Do we net this guy immediately? I think so. He's scary with a double gripped blade. Or we go for a stun. First we wait though. On basically everyone. Alright, so we're done waiting. Do we just set up here? Right? I don't hate that, actually. Just setting up 2 hexes up seems correct. I'm gonna do it. Guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave this high ground hex for our thrower. Gonna shield wall. Alright, so stun or net. If we net him, we should be allowed to stun him next turn. Good. We're gonna move through here and try and finish off this guy before he gets to act. Then we kill one of these with 1 hit. With 1 hit. With 1 hit. With several hits. Alrighty. You, sir, are going up on the high ground, and I think we're pulling out a mace. We could attack beforehand, right? If we wanted to. I'm not sure I want to, though. I'm gonna wait and see what happens down here. Alright, 79. We are not hitting these attacks, which kind of stinky. I think we're gonna push this thug. And I am gonna swap to dagger right away. Alrighty, he did his job, boys. I think it's all over for him now. Looks to be all over. Alright, yes. So Roderick, best of luck, my boy. Yeah. Yeah, Roderick, he's okay, you know. Alright, we're gonna net this guy and we're gonna swap to our flail and we're gonna try for the headshot. We could have waited, but... Alright, this guy needs to get dealt with ASAP. 51, 43, 23. I mean, we'll go for the 43, I think. Unlucky broski. 39ers, not good. 52. I guess so. We headshot, sadly. 48s. Come on, baby. Almost. 55s. We hit the head. We don't like that at all. Danger. Danger, I say, guys. Danger, danger here. Yeah. This might be more costly than it's worth. We might even lose here. Should name our net guys in the team Johnny Fishnets for all the LGBT folks, so have diversity here in the company. That's fine. Alright, my poor boy died. 69ers, 49ers, we'll go for 69. Beautiful headshot right there. 44, 54, I'll go for the 54. Another headshot, okay. If we can live here without taking too much damage, that's very good. I'm just gonna try. Alright, Wiggle here is in grave danger, boys. We don't like that, but it is what it is. Alright, 31 or 46s. I'll go for 46s. We missed both. 36s. Best of luck, Autumn Reds. You almost had him. Alright. Would have been nice to hit that guy for the morale cascade, but I guess not. They'll go ahead of us. Spooky, spooky. 65. Go for the 65. Nice morale hit. We're alive. No wound taken. 35 versus 53. Probably 35, to be honest, guys. Close. We're greeting still. Nice, we get the headshot. Till... I'm gonna move you here. Why the 35 over the 53? The 35 was a kill, right? The 53 was into an armor as well, which we kind of want. And we can still sacrifice... You know, we don't like Leif getting sacrificed, maybe. I mean, Wiggled can die. I'm just worried that Autumn Reds might break, but I don't think so. I think he's okay. I do want this armor more, but I don't want to step into a low ground, right? Yeah, we'll just not let you do anything. We'll not let you do anything as well. This guy's running. Yeah. Not the greatest of rounds right here. Alright, that's okay. Perfect. Oh man, we're really just missing all of them. That's okay. Alright. Let's not give him high ground advantage. Ooh, we're greeting a bit too heavily here, I think. Chaucer. Can't hit this dagger. We're still okay up here. I'm just gonna hit him for morale triggers. Alright, good job, Chaucer. Ooh, good job, Chaucer. Alright, he decided against it now. Come on. Finally hit, but didn't kill. He's injured as hell though. And Till, we're just gonna end turn. And we're gonna fully surround this guy now. Alright, we should be okay there. Gonna save fatigue. Add more surround. And 65er. Beautiful. Step in. Yes. No dagger. Step in and try and stun. Chaucer. 86 hit points with 9 lives. No 9 lives. Scary though. Scary, scary. Our hit chance should be around... I mean, we get one more 5% here and he might break. Yeah, our hit chance is around 60, so it's okay. Come on, boys. There we go. Alright. Roderick, okay. Fritz, fodder. He lost a finger. That's the third permanent injury on my poor boy. Wiggled. Looks like we're firing Wiggled, guys. But the rewards for this were very, very, very nice. Not the best weapon-wise. But we do get 2 armors. It's not that nice, actually. It's pretty bad. But at least we won the fight, you know? And a total of like 1.2k crowns for this at day 6. I'm okay with that. Let's make sure we don't repair silly stuff. Rootard. Another +3. Gotta get your hit points up a little bit. We'll give you gifted. We'll fix resolve, I think. No, yeah. We'll fix resolve. Just in case. He's gonna be using a spear for the early game, probably. Till. We're gonna give him gifted now. We need to grab Relentless next level, probably. Without 9 lives, it's a bit scary, but... I mean, he's less likely to get hit. He'll be very likely to get hit once he starts using the flail. We should probably be using spear on him too. But we'll use it on Ragged Edge for now. That's a better spear. Do we want to keep Wiggled with this? He's not very good, right? The only thing good about him is his melee defense. He doesn't have great range skill or melee skill, and no stars. And his secondaries are poopy. Poop. Poopy garbage. Right? Poopy garbage. It's hard finding ranged bros though, but we know there are poacher towns, right? And we do have good boat connections. We did get 255 armors as well. At least frontline is getting there, right? Fritz. Are we fixing Fritz up, guys? I don't know, guys. I don't know. This poor, poor guy. How is he still alive? I don't know. Alright. We'll head back. Another contract complete. We are messed up beyond all recognition, but we'll boat out of here now to the city. And I mean, us losing a brother there just means cheaper harbor prices, yeah? Alright, ambush trade routes gone, 660 crowns acquired, high spirits remain. So with the high spirits, we are going to be purchasing things. Probably at least 2 sets of these tools, right? Yeah, at the very least 2 sets of these tools. Selling price is still pretty poor here. So we still won't buy... We'll buy the dagger. And we will have to buy medical supplies here, I think. 296. If we want to heal up our boys. Or do we fire these guys? Right? If we fire these 2, we scale down contract for next fight. Right? For the town. We should be 6 brothers. We should be below the required power level for contracts to scale. So we'd only have to fight around 7 brigand thugs with 6 pretty acceptable brothers, right? I don't mind it too much. Because this... Healing these 2 guys is going to cost us around 15 medical supplies, I think. I mean, 9 if we're lucky, but that's not happening, guys. We do want to keep Chaucer for sure, right? This wound is very important that it gets healed, but it takes a lot of time. They do not have a temple, right? And even if they did have a temple, I'm not sure we would use it. Alright, there's also hires, of course. But I'm kind of less keen on hiring here and more keen on boating to Königshaven and hiring there instead, right? Is it 4 boys missing in action? Huh? I mean, this permanent injury also just makes him even weaker. You know, 1 stray crossbow shot, and he's already practiced 9 lives. How much do we need to pay? 60 and 30. I love how we pay half for Fritz. This freaking hero, guys. Hero right here. I don't think we keep him, though. They're a liability at this stage. Yeah, I think so, too. Right? We just kick them and we get cheaper boating options, right? So we paid 90 to kick them. We could have just let them die, but he's a cheap mule. Yeah, but we're spending so much medical supplies on him, Reds. And I don't really like that, because medical supplies are expensive in the early game. They just get solved late game, right? They just get fixed. And this way, we're not required to buy. Yes, the boys lose mood if we do not pay them compensation. Which, you know, it would have been okay, but we have some chances, like 25ers, to get confident on these guys. And that is very, very large. Specifically on Autumn Reds. Getting confident on Autumn Reds in the start of a fight is extremely important, right? Just the same as Ragged Edge, these 2 tanks. But we have a pretty solid setup with these 6 bros at least. And we are getting gear, right? We're getting gear to outfit new recruits. And the new recruits we outfit will have like 55 armors at least. So they won't just get one tapped wounded. And we have weapons to set up as well. Autumn got a banger, bro. Yeah, I mean, Autumn Reds is gonna tank Monolith again if we ever get there. He's an Iron Lungs, just pure tank is how we're gonna level this guy. It's a bit worrisome with no stars in Fatigue and Resolve. But hopefully it's fine, because we're not gonna be clicking melee skill too much. At all, even. We're just gonna focus on the defensive stats. Lean more into, like, raw builds here. Not trying to flex him. Alright, we could have made him mace. Mace shield, anything shield, dagger overwhelm even with initiative. But his starting roll was pretty bad in the initiative, so... Alright, so I'm considering this Fisherman, though. For 210 for the net. We're paying 140 for a bro here. Fishermen are mediocre at best, though. We're gonna be paying more for the boat then. But we're basically paying for a net. And nets are extremely powerful right now. They just allow us to get gear, really. So I think we'll hire him, and then we'll boat out. It does mean we bring out the contract difficulty again. I could do the calculation, but I'm just gonna go by feel. So maybe we wait. I mean, there's bound to be some at Koenigshaven. We pay 30 extra. No, 15 extra. If we hire him. Nah, I think we're just gonna take the boat. We'll check rumor first, though. Nothing interesting. What did they say, though? Home week. Home week needs help. What did they say they needed help with? They're just looking to hired armed men willing to pay real good. But we'll still go to Koenigshaven, you know? Alrighty. They have 3 contracts. One of these is... I think it's caravan. I think it's delivery. And I think it's follow the tracks. So let's see. Caravan. Follow the tracks. And delivery. It's almost like my game sense is on point. Almost. Tannenweiler, 2 days east. Let's have a look. Yeah, bros. I don't think. The clairvoyant. Yes. Very scary. Very scary. We're gonna get rid of this one for shizzle manissel. Screw that shit. Hohenschanze. I even hit them like the... where they were. Hohenschanze. Over here. So, obviously this road leads up and around then. Could be interesting. There could be more interesting towns out here. But now we for sure know that the Wilds is east. With this town. This connection is pretty cool. I like this a lot. We can also connect to a southern town. Maybe it's down here, even. This... this looks a bit strange, though, to me, but... whatever, whatever. Alright, we got Donbert the Stallion. We got Roger the Ratcatcher. These 2 guys look interesting. Hohenstein sounds like Hohenheim. Now I'm gonna binge watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the gazillionth time. I watched it once. I liked it. I liked it. So we are hiring these guys. The question is, we'll check if the contract is scaled down. I'm almost of the mind to hire beforehand to scale up the contract's difficulty and allow us to fight a raider or 2, right? If we hire 2 more bros here, we should be certain that we're on the next level of scaling. We should be on the 2nd level of scaling. That way they can spawn some raider. And if we're real lucky, they just spawn a lot of raiders. But so the benefit to doing it this way and not recruiting is it's basically free experience, right? It is about bro number, but it's not technically about bro number. So each brother has an assigned power, a baseline power per bro, and then each level gives them additional power. You can calculate it. We can do it just for learning's sake, right? Let's see here. Battle Brothers, contract, scaling. Let's go with algorithm. Difficult scaling formula. Let's see if we can find it. I think it's here in game mechanics and difficulty levels, maybe. No, not difficulty levels. Let's see. Contract scaling, bro. Please. Contract. Where can I find it? Where can I find it? Sorry, I don't have chat open. Alright, so here we go. I think I found it. Alright, each brother has a base value of 8 plus level times 2. So level 1 is worth 10 and level 6 is worth 20. Generally speaking, level 6 is more useful than 2 level 1s. So if you feel scaling gives you a problem, focus on getting stronger brothers over more. Let's see here. Game mechanics, enemy troop size, and composition here. Alright, so contract scales with the strength of your roster, which equals the sum of individual strength 10 plus 2 times level minus 1 of your 12 strongest brother. I don't know the ranges, though, of when it scales up. Right? They don't tell us. They don't tell us. But there's breakpoints, right? There's breakpoints. Yeah, Exalted Demon Lord. You shouldn't hire... I mean, we're Peasant Militia, and we've slowly made the company smaller and smaller to level our elites here. And we'll start mass recruiting and rolling through bros pretty soon. But you don't wanna spend supplies like medical supplies and experience on brothers that you don't want in the end anyway, right? And as long as we can take these fights, we're fine. I'm gonna accept it. Let's do an easy fight, and let's hire these two guys, right? Donbert and Roger. I like them. It's either Donbert, Roger, or Donbert and Walram. But I think rat catchers are more powerful than fishermen on average in the early game. We'll lose out on a bit of hit points, but we gain initiative. And if we can get these guys up to level 3, the initiative is just stronger than the hit points, because if we don't get hit, well, we don't take damage. But first, Donbert. Let's have a look at him. Donbert is the Giga Fatigue God, but that's about all he is. He's lucky. So kind of like some pseudo tank. Probably like a mace guy. You know, high fatigue, good fatigue potential, nimble as hell, good starting resolve, good starting stats overall. He's good, you know. This guy's just good. Very good starting stats, at least. Seeing as he has 57, we'll give him the Warfork for now. And we'll outfit him with this kit. We are going to give Chaucer a better armor as well. We'll just give him a 55er for now. Our Bannerman, he gets a 50. And we are hiring one more bro, who probably needs to go in the front then. Alright, so we could hire Rabe, Peddler for 120, or we could hire a brother who comes with a net. I think we just hire a brother who comes with a net, right? These guys can make for excellent tanks though, the Peddlers. But more often than not, they're pretty bad. Do you even click initiative on anything else than Duelist Bros? I love them personally. The jump into a bit heading is so satisfying. Fencer? Yes. Yes, you really should for the early game. I'm not playing the early game in the optimal way, usually. Like, the best way to build early brothers is just investing in dodge, right? You don't necessarily need to click too much initiative, but dodge is an incredibly powerful perk in the early game. Right? Currently, unlike a brother like Till here, we're gaining 15 melee defense from this initiative. So for the initial turns, it's incredibly powerful. Of course, we'll be lowering this as we go through the fight until it's eventually nothing. But the first few turns are the most important ones, right? When we initiate upon the enemy or they initiate upon us. Also, let's check selling prices here. 429, not amazing. We could greed for another little bit. right? So that's also one of the issues. I always click initiative and also give them hyena cloak, but at some point they just die. Yeah. I mean, you want to scale out of... You don't want to scale out fully out of Nimble Bros. You don't want to do like we did last round, where we... Or last attempt, where I over-invested in Battleforged Brothers. I spoke a little bit with some weird sins about it. And he thought my my setup had too many Forged Bros. And I agree, you know. Because we didn't have great Forged gear, we just had Forged Bros with mediocre gear. And then why not just use Fatigue or Nimble Brothers, who can have Berserk then instead and get the damage through, right? Fencers are like Tempo Bros, you use them to get through the early game, but then pivot into something else. Yeah, exactly. We use them for tempo. We use them for tempo. Is the plan here for now, at least. But I mean, this guy is also like a tempo bro, you know, good but not amazing. But he'll have a lot of hit points. He'll have a lot of fatigue. We're not gonna make him dodge this guy because he has no stars and he has low initiative. But brothers who allow us to invest in initiative, like Till, are very useful here. I love how we have this idiot left as well. The minus 10% fatigue sucks. But yeah, we are hiring one more guy. It's just whether it's the rat catcher or the fisherman. Maybe even both, you know? I'll do the rat catcher first. Let's see what he's up to. He is okay. For sure. He's very okay. I'll give him okay plus. Large O. The Giga O. You know, starts with 117. It's a... Yeah, he bottom rolled. Impatient. Ugh. Impatient sucks. He'll have Friezo's mace. He's Friezo number 2, guys. And we'll give him this. I'm gonna keep the 80 armor around for now. We have enough to outfit one more bro, so maybe we do buy one more bro then. Yeah, we should. Walrum for another net? I think so. He is bad. This is not good. This guy, you're fodder, bro. There you go, have a shield. Maybe you start with a net and then you shield. We'll just give him a dagger. Just let him have a stab. An attempt at stabbing. Gonna give Chaucer the best armor then in the backline. These guys are on the hunt. Maybe start out with bludgeon then still. I don't dislike having stun options. Alright. Step you out here. Spears there, there. Yeah. We're protecting the backline. Do we have enough medical supplies to heal you now? 2 to 5. You know, let's just high roll, boys. Okay, let's follow the tracks and let's see if it is 7 thugs. If it's 7 thugs, we managed to push ourselves down to the lowest scaling level. Oh, Johnny, my boy. Johnny boy, MD, thank you for the follow. Sorry, had a bit of trouble reading. Yeah, so we did manage to push down the scaling all the way to the easiest scaling of these contracts. So it's just 7 thieves, you know? 7 brigand thugs. And unstable toast with a follow as well. Thank you, guys. Far too kind, my friends. Far too kind. Alright. Hunt them down. Why the hell did you stop? Also, why are they running away from us into us? There are many questionable things happening right now. But we can still get some modicum of gear here. Right? We can still get 40 helmets and we can still get 70 armors, if we're lucky. But mostly we're just gonna beat them to shit, you know? Alright, we get perfect terrain. How should I transition from spears early to weapons later? I mean, as soon as you start getting tier 2 weapons, I think you can start scaling out of spears. Spears are very strong though, right? Like here, we just spear wall, right? We just spear wall on Ragged Edge. We peel back on Walram. And we let them try to get onto Ragged Edge, but if they fail, well, sucks to be them. We'll even step in with Leif and Stab here. And I think we're gonna just kill this guy. But yeah, it's a hard question to answer, really. But once you start getting to tier 2 weapons, and your brothers start to get around 10-15 melee defense, and you get like a few flails, I like swapping out from spears then. I mean, we're just using 2 boar spears. I'm not even using my military, my regular militia spear. Not fall? They will fall for it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They will probably step into Autumn Reds though. So I think I'm just gonna step Autumn Reds here in Shield Wall. We're still gonna Spear Wall here in the back. Like this. We're gonna step into this guy and stab him. And we are going here. And here. We'll take this high ground hex, I think. Maybe here we have more flex, yeah. And I'm gonna pull Wallarm in, and I'm gonna step him up here. Alright, this looks like a very good setup for me. We have spear walls here. If they want to push here, they can only fit 2 brothers. We have them on top of either Roger, who's okay, or we have them on top of Autumn Reds, who is our tank. So he has like 30 melee defense already. If they want to go on him, be my guest. They'll probably wait. No, okay. Yeah. You see, they all waited. Should I put shields on all my spear boys? I can only start playing recently. Not if you want them to deal damage, no. So double gripping is extremely powerful in the early game. I'd recommend trying. So using shields early allows you to get away with poor positioning, but using non-shields, but like you still want certain brothers with shields, right? And those are the brothers you put in dangerous positions. But they should be brothers who are focused on defensive actions, right? Easy kill. Alright, these guys waited. So we're still just gonna wait and see where they wanna position themselves. I'm gonna stun this guy, I think. Easy stun. 20% hit bonus. Spears have a 20% hit bonus. Alright, now we spear wall again. And they're gonna run into our top side. Yeah, beautiful. This just frees up this guy to be flailed. We'll stab this guy. Flail this guy next turn. We're confident. Very good. We're not gonna net or anything. This guy acts in 1 turn. I think we're just gonna bonk this boy. Actually, they can have better than 40 helmets, yeah. Alright, 1-2. He can get in and stab Leif if we step back. But that means he goes into a triple surround, and there's still a spear wall, right, in the way. We'll step up. And I think I want to hit this cleaver guy. For sure, right? And we'll just keep the spear wall right there. He goes in, tries for the puncture. All good. We can step through here now, but we don't. I need to use more spears, so you get away with 20 less melee attack, mathematically speaking. Yes. Spears are incredibly powerful, guys. Let's be honest. For the early game, spears are probably the best way to go. And we should probably be... I should probably be playing with the regular spear instead of the sword here. Range melee ratio should be... I mean, it varies from run to run. It depends on the recruits you get as well. If you get some giga range recruits, you can play around with 3 to 4 in a 12-man company. I usually play with 2 to 4 in any company, really. I like 2. I think 2 is enough. I think 3 is good if you want the enemy to push into you. Without the shield, you get the bonus off. I can't remember the name. That gives you 25% damage. 25% Mao lot. M-O-U lot. Yep, we just chill. Alright, he steps in. He tries for the stabbing. We're gonna go help out. And we'll go for the stun again. Beautiful. I'm gonna swap to a dagger here, maybe. Because we can still get a 50 armor here, right? 50 armor isn't that bad. But who cares? Cut his head off. That's right. Yeah, we don't much care about the 50 armor. We'll get this 55 or maybe. Right. One. We can't surround both of them. Let's just surround this guy then. And Walram, how about you try and dagger him? If you miss, we hit. That's good. I mostly want the helmets here. So. Stabbo, stabbo. Bunko, bunko. They can't do it, boys. Shit. Misclicked. It's fine. Thankfully I misclicked now and not earlier. He cannot die. But yeah, most important part in the early game is really stabbing people, to be honest. And considering your brothers as crowns. Convert their value into crowns, right? Alright, so for being... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. For being one of these easy contracts, very lucrative. Yes, the most important part is getting the faster mod, I agree. Does Vanilla not have the loot guy? I don't know. I don't know. I never played Vanilla. Like, I only played with all DLCs already. I got into this game a bit later. Through Life Coach, if you know who that is. I was considering writing a message to Life Coach, you know, just a private message saying thanks, basically. I'm physically unable to watch anything with the normal speed in and out of fights. Yeah, it hurts me too, actually. It really sucks. But I mean, when you're learning the game, it's a good idea to keep it slow, just so you learn how the enemy will react. I should buy the DLCs. I forgot about them since I was trying to see if I like the game. I mean, you can try it out first, but the DLCs add a lot. They add a lot. They're really, really good. They're very, very good. And there is one of Flesh and Faith that you get for free, right? So make sure you grab that one as well. But yes, the DLC is absolutely worth it, like Ragged Edge said. Ragged Edge, you're alive, bro. You're alive. I don't know if you went away, but after you enlisted, I missed adding you to the party for like a fight or two there. I'm sorry about that. Alright, little dagger, bro. Alright, I mean, we're kitted with daggers. We're starting to get some acceptable recruits. Walram, though, he's still fodder. No worries, dude. Yeah, I was away making breakfast. Breakfast? He was making breakfast? Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. You know, I try to keep up with chat. I try to keep up with everything while also playing the game, but it's hard, you know. More and more people are coming, which I love. But it does mean interaction with you guys is slightly harder while still playing, you know. I hope you guys do not mind that. Sometimes I miss things, you know. Shields. Pocket shield. And this is also something you should be doing. Like, you don't need to hold shields. You can just pocket them. And then for the first turn, pesky chat in there chatting, yeah. Damn, I'm so jelly. It's almost dinner time here. Wish the Sunday would never end, yeah. I'm at 3:30 here in the afternoon. Half of chat is probably playing Battle Brothers at the same time. True. True. But yeah, pocket your shields. And then you can pull them out when you need them. For 4 crisp AP. Okay, we basically set up every single bro with a full kit of gear. Make sure we position the things as we usually do. We got good daggers. And we got some reasonable bros. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And we put these guys in the front now, which is scary, but we do have gear for them, so they should be okay, right? Oh, thank you, Exalted Demon Lord, for the sub to Little Turd. Congratulations, Little Turd. You now no longer have to watch ads. There isn't a soul here who isn't scared, or suck it up. What do you guys believe? I believe in there is not a soul out here who isn't scared. And I won. Roger, you won. +2. Easy. You know what? While we're at it, yeah. Oh, thank you, Mulat, for the Prime sub as well. The Demonic Cult's appreciation for being the unit you are. Wow. Far too kind. Oh god, Hype Train? What is this? Time to get a nice sub icon? Maybe that's that turtle you use? Yeah, I've been looking into it a little bit. But yeah, I'll get to sub icons. I should do that, you know. We have some people like Nat Hire who's been subbed for 6 months already, you know. Use the nacho emote as the icon. The star is lame. Yeah, I agree. I agree it is as it is. You know, it's just... I haven't been quite sure how much effort I should put into that kind of stuff. But I know that people like it, you know. And it causes nice interaction with me in chat as well. Shadow level 1 to 3 as sub icons. I mean, I don't think my sub icons should contain my own face, you know? I don't think that's fitting. But I might be just mistaken there. We sell here, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. We don't need these nacho parts anymore. I don't care about no freaking resolve necklaces. 436 is solid, right? We could also take a boat somewhere else. We're gonna abuse this boat. Do you save scum? Of course not, Johnny boy. No save scumming whatsoever. True Iron Man. Otherwise, it's not a challenge at all. Otherwise, it's easy. You know, we can just reroll the fights. Yeah, no save scumming. I save scum on occasion when I play off stream to practice, but that is the only time I save scum. Like I mentioned, a run I have going off stream where I'm practicing the random rotating as well, where I did a fight like 8 times. I just re-rolled it over and over and over and over again to see how much I could greed. And once I was finished, you know, with my practice, I didn't select one of the best outcomes, right? I rolled the fight, I did it, killed everything but one guy, and realized, well, I didn't lose anything here. This is not actually how it would go, because I would greed harder. And then I rolled again, until I ended up in some sort of midpoint where I still lost a brother or two. TLDR for random rotating, I read it 5 times and can't make sense of it. It's basically I just select the random origin, and I want to be able to deal with all legendary locations pre-day 200. If I win, streak number goes from 0 to 1, and we go again. That's basically it. But I do random, so random origins every time. So we just randomly see what we get. It's fun in the way that I don't get to prepare, you know? If I do the regular order, like Slurgy did, you can prepare a lot. How do you gift bits? I have no idea. Exalted Demon Lord. I don't even know if I have enabled bits, you know? I don't even know. I bought them, but don't know how to give them. Oh, shit. I'm sure you'll figure it out, bro. 1 to 4 days. We should do this, right? Will you have a non-repeat clause for the streak? No, I will not. We'll do repeats, I think. I mean, bro, we're not even streaking yet, okay? We're at 0. I'm not even sure I can do this, guys. I'm not even sure I can do this. It's cheer and chat. Autumnred's got it. Alright, we'll fix Chaucer's cut arm sinew. He's been with it for a few days now. Yeah, next to the channel points. I see, I see. Gonna hit me with some biddies, eh? You can't give bids to other shatters, so to auto, yeah. It's to me. They're for me. We should have maybe considered this caravan contract, actually. It's all the way up to Hohenschanze, and we know that this area is basically a dead zone, right? We don't want to do too much up here. We'll use Weilersheim. Like, these 3 towns are great for one thing and one thing only, and that's finding our poachers, our ranged brothers, really. Not donate or whatever. Yeah, I don't think I have actual donations set up. I need to fix that too. You know, there's a lot of things around streaming, and I mostly just, you know, log in and play games. I haven't done too much setup. Alright, so what are our choices here? Probably Holmvik, right? We probably just go to Holmvik. We don't want to go back to Holnishoven yet. We would like to know where Holmvik is, but it's probably like just up here, or just... It's probably here, right? Holmvik is probably here. How dare you only play the game, indeed. But I ain't got bits activated, you gotta wait for him to activate them. Yeah, I'll fix it, I guess. Not right now, though. Not right now. Do we hire guys? I don't think we hire. No, I don't think we hire these idiots. We're gonna... So at this point, we have refined our company down to farmhands, brawlers, gamblers. No real super bad backgrounds, except for the tailor and maybe, arguably, the fisherman. The hype train is dead. There was no real hype train anyway. Hype. I'm gonna give it all away to some bimbo now. Yeah, go for that, man. That's all good. I'll see if I can activate them, but not right now. We should sell off here though, right? We should just sell everything off here. We're so close to being able to get an early scout. Whirlpool IRL, here we come. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the salt. I'm gonna sell sticks. I'm gonna sell these flails. This. Keep shields. Keep sling. Because we don't have any other ranged weapon. So if we do get a range but we need something, I'm gonna buy all these nets. Every single one of them. Incredibly powerful for getting early game gear. Gonna sell one sword, the highest repaired, and I'm gonna sell the Scramus Axe. This is good enough. We start... Oh, you start with higher capacity as Peasant Militia. I did not know. Very nice. 9 additional, actually. Right? Don't you start with 99? Usually? Or is it 89? No, it's 99, right? Nothing else we want to buy? We have enough tools. We have enough food. Well, technically we don't really have enough food, so let's buy one more set. Get nets, all of them, every vendor? Yes, correct. Nets are incredibly overpowered. Incredibly overpowered. Tavern Rumor. Old graveyards has been toppled over, so there's a graveyard nearby. Toppled over, I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if that means maybe there's brigands. The brigands have gone there, trying to unearth the graves. Holmvik, pay 50 or do a little jog, guys. Do we need to do a little jog? We don't really need to heal at all, so I'd prefer teleporting. So I'm gonna teleport right over. 41 viewers? Holy crap, I didn't know. Thank you guys for watching. Alright, a little tiny beast contract here, 190 crowns. I mean, more than likely, it's gonna be wolves. I don't see any forest nearby. It could be webneck still. This was some random ass town. I assumed it was up here, right, and connected to the road system. But this is just little home leak down here, guys. We'll do it though. You know, the universe is awakening to the supernova. Kurt homeless. Lazy and unmotivated, Kurt one day put all 3 of his belongings into a knapsack and hit the road. Like any good impulsive man, he flipped a coin on whether or not to try his hand at mercenary work. He's not particularly good at anything, but Kurt has seen and done a lot, and that's worth at least something. We take... No, I don't think so. I don't think we roll this guy. Vagabonds have good fatigue, or can have good fatigue, but otherwise they're kind of like mediocre lowborns. Like I said, I wanna prioritize higher tier of lowborns already. But I mean, we could also just mass group. I mean, we should hire him. Yeah, we should hire him. We should hire. When we have 50, 30 plus for a brother, we should hire them, to be honest. And I'm sure Kurt the Homeless here is a god, right? Look at this beautiful beast. He is average. Okay. Still haven't recruited killer on the run, yeah. I'm bad at the origins. What's the top 2 or 3 lowborns? In my opinion, top 1, thief. Top 2, brawler / farmhand. For price efficiency. Then top 3, I'd say militia. Militia is more expensive, but slightly better. But thieves usually can outperform a militia man. But militia are very good. Manhunters, extremely good. Extremely good as well. They're up there too. Disowned nobles are not considered lowborn, no. Militiamen can do anything, exactly. Militiamen can become anything, which is really nice, the flexibility. Alright, 50, 30. You got it, Kurt. Slap on a net, have a dagger, have a blade and a dagger in the pocket. Everyone's got pocket daggers, and we have one more setup. We have one more kit, basically, for a bro. Always make thieves fencers. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, right? They have good stats for it. Nobles bled blue. That's said in my country too. Blue blood. 6 nachos. 5 small nachos and 1 big one. So for this one, we're just gonna do spear walling. 64, 63, 59. Probably okay. Bladed weapons are good. We have bladed weapons. We don't need nets. We should pocket nets. Okay. We have a good amount of stuns. We have a good amount of damage. We should be fine. They're trying to run away. I mean, we're almost done with Scout here, right? And I think it's gonna be 5 small, 1 big, right? 5 small, 1 big, yeah. 5 small, 1 big. Very common expression, yeah. We're gonna set up the Giga wall. The Giga wall. Are we setting up the Giga wall? The Giga wall is scary to set up. So a nice little thing you can do with spear walls. I'll show you. I'll try it. Is there some video of losing? What did you roll for a group? Huh? So lucky for me, I can afford moving to a different country, at least for a while, but the immigration has gotten so bad everywhere that it just feels bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I enjoy Sweden. Come to Sweden, guys. Some video of, of me losing in Monolith, you mean? In that case, you can just check out my VODs. Kurt, my man, you got it, Mullah. Alright, so we're gonna set up the thing here. I'll show you a little nice thing you can do. So we keep our spear walls right where they are, and we set up Warforks in between, right? The scary part here is if they push through the spear wall, we're in danger. But otherwise, they'll get pushed off the spear wall, they'll end up 1 hex away, and we'll be allowed to poke at them. But immediately they broke through the spear wall, of course. So now it's bad. Checking it out now, oh god. Oh god, since. I'm sure you can give me some tips on what I did wrong as well inside of the fight. If you do that, I'd be very happy. Alright, we'll just push now. But yeah, hey Sins, always nice to see you. Alright, Roger is okay plus. He's kind of fodder. 52. Holy moly. Next recruit if possible. You got it, guys. You got it. Alright, so... I mean, maybe we just let him feast, right? I don't hate letting him feast. We have a lot of maces, right? So I think we're just gonna kill this front line. And we're gonna let him feast. I'm gonna wait with you, see where we put you. I'm gonna wait with Chaucer as well. We're probably just weapon swapping here. And we might be able to get a free attack though. Turn is done until... Bunker clock it is, indeed. I'm not sure we can kill these two guys though. So maybe morale hit, step in, root hard. 9 melee defense, 52 hit points, boys. This is just deleting our armor basically. I don't love having him there. But let's mass. So we give them the hidden morale or resolve reduction on this guy if I step in here. So stepping in here now has a higher likelihood of breaking them. It does not, however. Let's go for this guy then. Oh, Oh, and a gifted sub from Exalted Demon Lord to Some Weird Sins. Thank you, man. Now he gets an ad-free experience. Congratulations. Alright, well, they'll get some hits. This guy will step and eat. No, he steps and hits. Brother, are you not hungry? Easiest resolve hit of our lives. Alright, so we step all the way around to add surround, and then we put wall arm here. So we prioritize... We could have stepped in right here with Kurt, right? But that would have been incorrect, because we want to optimize or ensure that we have as many chances to stun as possible here. Because the way we control and win against this guy is by chain stunning him, really. Alright, you're gonna wait for this guy first, I think, and then we'll get to work. We'll just stab away. He's already basically broken, yeah. Good job, team. Alright, do we wanna... This is quite a big experience, Pinata. Here's my feedback. I prefer a team more specialized bros. They kind of feel generic, yes. Swords, spears as melee on backliners to clear savants. Skipping throwing is leaving a lot of damage on the table. Yeah, so I already discussed that I'm gonna be building throwers for this run, for sure. I know they're stronger. I just, you know... positioning on the bottom flank, exposed range pro to 2 necrosavants, yeah. Yeah. Indom is better, you think? On the topside tank? I mean, yeah, maybe. Without a, without the, minus fatigue and being allowed to shield wall every turn, I guess. Okay, okay. I just gave the kill over because I got unfocused. Indom is lower variance? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we went from... Yeah, the freaking... Oh, the Horrify, man! If that Horrify does not hit, I think it looks different, though. This is pure gold. I can see this working in all kinds of scenarios, not just Necros. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, but exposing that ranged guy was bad. Even like a 1-star farmman survives 90% of this time, the time with correct build. Yeah. Yeah, I messed up. You know, guys, I messed up. Yep, let's just head back to home week. We're at our second to last contract here. We could have scouted a little bit. We're kind of strong enough to where we can maybe do some easy camp. But I want to reach before nighttime. Alright. So, no more recruits here. Trying new stuff is always good. Yeah, exactly. Net. We buy net. We don't need daggers, we have 1 spare. But yeah, I'm very bad at building initiative, brothers, and I tend to lean more into Battleforge Brothers before actually having the gear, which is very, very bad. So in this run, I'm gonna try to do a few more initiative Dodge Brothers in the early game at the very least, and try for more, like... damage dealing Nimble Brothers in the late game. Yes, I know they're good. We did do a Nimble only run where we defeated everything. But that didn't have the time pressure, right? The time pressure is what's getting to me, guys, you know? My gameplay works when I do not have time pressure. More than 4 to 5 is probably not good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had mediocre gear on some of them, you know? We had like decayed coated plates, which is just a 260 with AFPs, and that's just not enough. Any regular Nimble Brother with like 100 hit points is just stronger than that, or tankier. What's this? Alright, that's beautiful. Please make me understand, do you click HP on Nimble Bros all the time or not? Not all the time, but you can, you know, it has more value. Also giving up a lot of Snowball too. Yeah. You guys say the game is balanced diversity-wise? Like, are most of the perks and builds viable? Yes, Johnny boy. Most things are viable. They're just good in very different scenarios, really. Yeah, positioning very important. Of course. I'm getting stun lock, guys. Where are we headed? I mean, we went to Königshaven, we went to Holnishoven. Not enough time has passed to where we'll be having new contracts there, right? So maybe just back up to Königshaven and follow the road north, right? They're all fencers. You can't have many fencers, bro. That won't work. Is Kurt still named Kurt? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. You enlisted. Yeah. You got it. So Acromil and Mulot. You wanted Kurt. I mean, this guy will get... He will disappear. He will get kicked out eventually. But for now, he remains with us. Leif, our bannerman. Do we click a 3? I guess we click a 3 and more hit points. Fencers can be strong, but you know, fencers revolve around you finding a good famed fencing sword and then investing every single level into initiative. And yeah, I mean, they work for some fights, but for fights like Monolith, they're incredibly bad. Incredibly bad, right? You'd prefer any random duelist dude over a fencer there. What about fencer tank, fencer banner? I mean, I made a fencer banner once, guys. He was not good. Yeah, right. The thing with fencers is they're usually very strong at fights that are already easy, right? You want to build your brothers to be strong against the fights that are actually hard, right? You don't build your brothers around being able to deal with necromancer camps, right? You don't build your brothers around being able to deal with wolves. You build your brothers around being able to deal with large barbarian camps, large orc camps, and large ancient undead camps. Even large ancient undead camps are pretty easy in comparison to barb and orc camps, in my opinion. At least the biggest ones, right? Leif, you are a bannerman. You know, we can just grab rally already if we want to. It doesn't mean the ambition can proc. So it's just a free ambition, basically. Nimble damage bros want to end their turn on contact with either 0 or 1 enemies. You cannot compensate this with initiative, adrenaline, quick hands, or maybe even footwork. Yeah, I don't use adrenaline at all. I should maybe look into that too. But yeah, it's very hard, you know. Everyone has a different kind of like playstyle to some extent. But the game is basically solved by some players, like Some Weird Sins and others. Whereas I'm still, you know, learning a lot. And I know I lean a bit too much into quick hands and stuff along these lines. But it's okay. It's nice to have backup fencer for the occasional wolf spider fight, etc. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. And I mean, if you get an early fencer and you get an early fencing sword, they can snowball you into the like hard brigand camps, which is really, really good too. Quick hands is really powerful with spear teams. Yeah, that's true. I watched a lot of Slurgy with spear bro quick hands shenanigans. They're basically just, you know, axe guys in the end. Heavy rusty cleavers out. What are we grabbing here for Leif? We can just grab rally the troops. It does little to nothing, but it could give us value. Otherwise, we could just grab Fort Mine too. I mean, it's probably between these two. We want these as soon as possible. Just get our buffs up. I mean, this provides us with some value once we get the banner. And I mean, this is 2 ambitions away, right? So I'm just gonna go Fort Mine, guys. Reasonable options as well. Fast adaptation or backstabber. Yeah, I mean, we might not keep this banner, so it might be good with FA, but he's using a 2-hander in the backline currently. But yeah, maybe backstabber then. I mean, like I mentioned, these 2 perks, they don't give us any value right now, right? So what Some Weird Sins is saying is that I should pick perks that give me value in the early game as well to improve the snowball, right? But I think I prefer fast adaptation then. Let's do it. Let's just listen to Some Weird Sins, you know? What could go wrong? I don't think anything could go wrong by listening to him. This guy, we will be clicking melee skill. I have a very hard time clicking a 3/4. This guy If he keeps rolling okay in melee skill, he could be a spear bro. He does have a bit more defense than he might need. So it's maybe better to lean him into something else. But I think I'll click the fatigue anyway. Looks like a fatigue neutral. Yeah. If he rolls well enough in melee skill, I'd make him fatigue neutral. But then we shouldn't have taken the fatigue. But 109 is still okay. I mean, would you have built this guy into a fatigue neutral? Or would you, you know, maybe a mansplitter newt this guy should have been? But I'm gonna make him our tank. But the resolve was a bit low. Can go Adren? Yeah, that's true. Adren neutral. Neutral means they're effectively not gaining or losing fatigue. They stay on the same amount of fatigue they have. Adrenaline is good while you are waiting on armors. Yeah, I mean, adrenaline is pretty cool. Maybe we grab adrenaline on a bro, just to check it out, you know? And I mean, this is the stage where we'd probably want to do it. Adrenaline seems pretty strong on this guy as well. With the spear right now, it is very fatigue intense. But the spear itself to attack with is very cheap, you know? It's like swords. Adrenaline I only take on barbs, stole it from Filthy Robot years ago. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's listen to Some Weird Sins and try and change our gameplay a little bit than from what I usually do, guys. Let's go Koenigshaven. You will get a mallet eventually. Exactly. Like, I will get an early two-handed mallet. And that way, Adrenaline really shines with big two-handed weapons, right? And I've had struggles using the two-handed mallet because it's hard to position to get it in without being in very big danger. Like, you don't want to step into like a group of 3 and then end your turn and then you hit next turn after they all demolished you, right? But if you can step in and adren and then next turn you can do the shatter before they get to act, you know, that's high value. But single target is good? Okay. Shouldn't be using shatter either, huh? Shit. Shit, guys. I'm just gonna go back to Koenigshaven and then move further up north. And also, we did have one more enlist by Acromeal. Next recruit, if possible. So we can give Acromeal one of these guys. Let's go with Till then. He's probably the best. I mean, these guys are not permanent residents, by the way. We could finish our contract or our ambition with this, but it's 2 days, and I don't like getting locked into this kind of caravan. It could also just kill us if we're unlucky. The random Necrosavant group just popping up. I think I'm just gonna cancel it and get the hell away. Absolutely, I like him, bro. This guy? Yeah. I mean, he'll have good hit points, he'll have good initiative. We'll grab a Relentless next level, since he's using a flail right now. He's great, yeah. I like him, you know. 87 hit points is a lot as well. I'm just worried about minerals in the primaries, is basically the issue. We had, you know, we had some brothers who looked good from the start, but then they just mineraled in the last run. And what can you do? But, I mean, fast adaptation. Relentless, a great sword, bro, won't care. Alrighty. We're doing some strange shit this run then in comparison to what I usually do, guys. You just pump secondaries when you roll once in melee attack, melee def. Yeah. That's usually what we do anyway, but... This is one hell of a system here. Do we go north? I think north leads to a dead end, right? And I think this connects to this road. So we probably go to the dead end and see what it is. Maybe it goes further though, but I think it's going to be a dead end. Just getting to 12 rows ASAP and taking early game stuff is very transformative. Yeah. Nesselwald. We don't see... so they're not hired by the house itself, they're just hired by a little hamlet. If it's day 10 and you have 12 level 3 bros with fast adaptation 9 lives, you can snowball really hard. Yeah. I mean, I should probably hire more. But I want to stay near... I don't want to just hire the worst guys, though. I kind of want to hire the semi-good guys, like the brawlers and the... we used our economy pretty efficiently, I think. We're at day 10. Right? No, day 7. And we're like half and half Raider, half and half Thug gear. And I think that's pretty okay. Yeah. I mean, it unlocks camps as well. But you guys, I'm gonna have to take a little short break here. Don't think I'm grabbing a coffee though. I think I'm just grabbing some little fizzy poppy drinker. But I'll be right back. Just 5 minutes or so. Go to the bathroom and stuff. Army surplus bulk has to be worth the risk. Yeah, I mean this is very high risk, very high reward. Right, this fight, we probably do it, right? The only thing I'm worried about is this house turning against us. Not worth? You don't think so? An early mercenary company. Yeah, we'll see. I'll consider it and I'll decide when I get back. If I wasn't this close to the ambition completion, I'd be more happy to do it. But we don't know how the map looks, right? And if this actually causes us to become hostile with this faction, I think the run might just be over, right? It might just end us if we're hostile to this, because this zone is pretty dead, right? We don't have a good city to work from in the early game here. But yeah, I for sure think we can win, especially during night. The War Dogs are basically free. The mercenaries, there's gonna be 5 mercs probably. Could be even 4 mercs. I'm very interested in doing it though. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. Since playing some more Bannerlords, I love the setting up in the little house. And then you had like a gazillion dudes in a house, and enemies just came running in, utilizing choke points, I assume. I haven't played Bannerlord, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna change music a little bit, I think. Alrighty. Yeah. We're back to the discussion on whether or not to kill the Forsaken Returned or die trying. The benefit is gear. The negative is relations. Right? We'll mess up our relations. We don't know Nesselwald. We don't know which faction Nesselwald is connected to, but yeah, it's like 90% it's this faction, right? And we don't want to brick our relationship with this faction. If we brick our relationship with this faction, suddenly our ports just don't work anymore, right? And they could all turn hostile, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not entirely certain. Maybe only the Nesselwald takes the hostile. Right. I'd be more keen if I saw they were hired by like one of the southern cities, because that's okay. We can lose out on one of the southern cities. I feel like that's fair, but I don't want to lose out on this house. If I lose out on this house, we lose, right? So it's a very, very high risk fight to take. So maybe we just don't take it. In this case, since we're trying to win, you know, if I was playing on my own and not doing the streak, like just practicing, I would probably take this fight. But in this case, I think we'll skip it. I think we'll skip it. They came from here, so we know Nesselwald is up here, so we know there's a small hamlet. They more than likely have a little contract for us to complete our ambition. Completing our ambition will allow us to chain 2 ambitions immediately, basically. Yeah, we're gonna leave them alone, guys. Alright, they came from the east. Now I'm worried. Now I'm thinking this is a dead end and a town, and this connects. We know Nesselwald was to the east, so we know there's a town there. Do I go west or do I go east? I don't like moving into the swamps. It slows us down quite a bit. So I think I'll just go towards the town I know exists here, right? We'll do this later. We don't see... We do see ruins. Alright, so we do know the town is right here. I should have been more proper, right? We can see the mushroom grow in the ruins. Am I committed or do I turn back? I think I turn back. I should have checked that out more proper. But now we know there's a town right here, right? And it's a dead end. Yeah. Another Seal of Sun. This seems fair. Right? Seems good. They have cheap medical supplies. That's good to know. We use our final 2 tools. We'll just accept this contract and do it real quick, right? Real close as well. Maybe we can even get some armors. I don't think we need to re-equip or anything here. It's brigands, undead, or nachos. Hopefully brigands. I'm gonna take a crypt cleaver while we're here, guys. Adrenaline man? Adrenaline man? Maybe crypt cleaver? Who has our highest fatigue? I mean, Acromil has our highest fatigue right now. Maybe Acromil gets it. He has the highest melee skill as well, right? It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Free crypt cleaver, hell yeah. Whomstever gets it. I mean, we have more fatigue on Acromil, so we should put it on Acromil. I think this is correct, and we'll drop the shield Easy loot, as Lurgy likes to say. You love to see it. Yeah. We'll keep the boar spear here then on Ragged Edge. I guess Autumn Reds, we swap away from the spear here. We ignore the spear wall setup. This guy's fodder. We'll just give him shield. Not just see, but possess to... Yeah. We'll go like this. Sure thing. Whatever. Kill these idiots. Oh god, there's 7 of them. But we have your Crypt Cleaver now, man. Alright, I'm gonna back up 2 hexes. Probably down left, though. Move a bit further towards these guys. They're mostly unarmored. Weapons that are scary are not really present at all, right? This is dual gripping a bad weapon. This guy's dual gripping a bad weapon. These guys have another dual grip of a bad weapon. Yeah. I think we're just gonna shuffle 2 hexes down left. I don't know how we're gonna connect these guys up top, though. Maybe I should have moved a bit further down. We'll see, though. Alright, so even when we wait, a lot of our brothers go ahead of them. So we'll just wait, and then we'll take the initiation. Stepping here means he'll take a morale hit when these guys step in. But we have to step one of them in, right? Probably both of these guys, right? Yeah. Any tips on dealing with the Goblin Wolf Riders? I've never had problems with Wolf Riders, really. I don't know, don't take the fight early when you don't have armors. Or nimble. Oh shit, we got a Pashi raid. Welcome in, Pashi viewers. I'm gonna wait for the surround. Alright, that forces them in and puts you in a gravely bad situation. Kill them with the Crypt Cleaver. Of course we headshot. God damn it. Well, we're pushing now. Gonna put him in 1 versus 1. Skellies can ruin your run. I think we're fine. Roger. Okay, plus. Yeah, we just got it. Do I slap on shield and jump in here? I think so. Good luck, brother. Alright, this guy has armor, so we're more than likely hitting him. Almost dead. Should die to another spear. We'll step in here. Just gonna bonk away. And maybe get the kill. Beautiful. Yeah, we put Walrum in the danger hex. This hex is kind of dangerous too. With a spear, it's not great, but... just gonna step in here. Gonna hit the highest percentage chance. We should have Adrenaline. I don't think Adrenaline matters too much, though. We have a Flail. There's a chance we one-shot this guy. Or we just miss. 8, 2 turns. We want to kill this guy, then? Beautiful. That's completely fine. We don't really want to hit him, but we don't have any other options. We just take the hits we are allowed. Let's see if we can kill this guy. 1 crisp shot. Come on, my brother. 55%. Woo! Crypt Cleaver, baby. Stab him. Stab him. Alright, stab this guy. Might as well go for the stun. No reason not to. Yeah, it's around, boys. Hello, hello, Eric573. Alright, yeah. Free fight. We get 3 helmets. That's real nice. A few levels. Quite the level here. Nice little spike in power. But yeah, hope you had a good run, Pashi. How's the 150 days looking? Is it looking possible? Or is it looking impossible? This guy, we click the primaries. I think we actually click resolve over fatigue here. The fatigue doesn't really do much, right? And he's frontlining right now. We're probably just using a spear on him for quite some time. So I just don't want him lowering morale. And we're starting to get up into good moods. So effectively 10% bonus to all our other stats is really, really solid, right? He does have fatigue issues. 106 is pretty low, Eric, but for sure. I mean, if you want to do the most fun thing, that it's not incredibly great, you just make him a fencer. Otherwise, just make him any kind of dodge relentless. 106 base is quite low. You can get up to 125 base on certain backgrounds, right? I'm pretty sure 125 is the highest for assassins. Rat catchers also have the similar amount. They might even be higher on assassins. I'm gonna do this, I think. He's just gonna have to live with 9 lives, you know? For this level, I mean, we probably just do fast adaptation on this guy too. Because he's gonna get phased out. Colossus doesn't give us much. Even if we grab Colossus here, if he gets hit onto his hit points, he will take a wound, right? We could do dodge as well. Probably even better, right? Dodge is currently giving us 12 melee defense. Which is incredibly much, right? It's insane how powerful it is for the first few turns. Once we start juicing out though, it's not great. But this guy, we're getting rid of him. And I think I'm more keen on the dodge than the fast adaptation, seeing as he's using a spear. So I'm just gonna grab dodge on him. Mr. Monotank hits the easy +4, and we click the primaries, or the secondaries that hit high, basically. We ignore initiative completely on this guy, though. And we're gonna give him Shield Mastery here, I think. It's Shield Mastery or Colossus. I think Shield Mastery is better. How much defense is it? 25%, so... Yeah, I'm aware of the build. I'm not entirely sure what the exact values of initiative you need. Yeah, it might be worthwhile figuring it out on this guy. If you do figure out the exact numbers, do give them to me, and I'll consider doing it for this guy. If you figure them out, I don't quite know them. But yeah, I mean, Shield Mastery is something he will want eventually. Colossus is good too, though. How much is Shield Mastery giving us? Like 4 melee def? Yeah, should be 4 melee defense. 3? How is it 3? Alright, I'm just gonna open this one up and save it. Oh god. He has numbers all over his name. I don't understand. Yep. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll take a peek at that later. Walrum, Mr. Fodder, bro. Take these things. Take the highest roll, whatever. This guy, we're just gonna give fast adaptation, guys. I just want him to be able to stun. That's all I want from him. Kind of the same thing here with Roger. You know? So I think we just FA these two guys up right away. We could do 9 lives too. This guy is just pretty bad, you know? So maybe the offensive potential with a stun is better than the defensive of 9 lives, but I'm still gonna go 9. Oh, good rolls, good rolls. Ugh. We gotta fix his hit points at some point, and a 3 is okay. I mean, this will always roll 4s, right? This could roll 2s. I do still think we click the resolve here. I just like getting the resolve early and then getting the hit points, which is probably wrong, but, you know, 50 hit points makes no difference to 47 hit points, whereas 33 to 37 resolve might make a difference. Chelsea? Oh, thank you for the follow. Crazy Crazy see you, Serb. Crazy see you, Serb, I think. Right? Hello there. Hello. I'm gonna click the 4 hit points. Just say Kristoff? You got it, Kristoff. I'm probably just clicking both of these 4s, right? And ignoring the melee defense for now. This guy will probably just be a backliner anyway, right? It's probably just a backliner with some heavy weapon. Yep. 101 hit points, level 4. Feels pretty good to me. Do we go full Giga Greed, guys? I wanna click the thing, guys. Oh, I wanna click the thing badly. I don't think it's correct, but you know, we're Peasant Militia. We need experience, right? On the guys that are gonna stay. What else can we take? We can take Path, we can take Quick Hands. We could do another Adrenaline Brother here. High melee skill and low melee defense speaks for Adrenaline. Well, Joes, don't take it seriously. But I'm gonna greed, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Donbert. Another +1 here. We don't like that at all. This guy will have all the initiative in the history of the game. Or all the fatigue. Threes and double 4s is probably just what we click here. And 61 hit points. I'm gonna grab Colossus. It's greedy, I know, but we're gonna grab it. We get a lot of value. Alright, we have all the nets in the world. We'll finish our final contract here. Then I guess we head towards the northeast here. We'll see about hiring now. We're gonna start mass hiring now, I think. We're gonna try to get up to 16 as quickly as possible. Try and get the gear to outfit them. More high spirits. We love... Bro. Bro. Why? Didn't remove the disappearing villagers. I guess we'll buy 1 set of mushrooms. That's about it. Maybe the medical supplies, actually. Yeah, we should probably buy the medical supplies here, just in case. You know, we're not likely to see better prices than this, still. 226 is very cheap for medical supplies. Usually they're around 300 in the regular towns. Unless they have herbalist groves, or... yeah, I guess Mushroom Grove might lower the prices as well. These guys are so poor. So, yeah. I'm gonna buy them. And I'm gonna buy 1 set of mushrooms. But that's it. Nothing else here, right? I don't think so. We could consider a dagger. But no. Off we go then. Alright, let's... This road or this road? What do you guys think? I have a feeling there's just another town here. We know that there's another one of these small hamlets up here, right? And apparently the guys, the mercenaries, they might very well be attached to this faction, which would have been more interesting. So many of you to say Mr. First World. What? What the hell? I'm gonna go this way, guys. It's fine. Alright, we're happy, boys. We're happy. No tools. Sucks to be us, but we're not repairing, right? We're kind of in need of repairs, though. Alrighty. Ruined stone watchtower. Can't recall ever seeing one of these being ruins before, by the way. This scares me. You know? This scares the hell out of me. I don't know why, but it's like, okay, something is strong enough to destroy a watchtower? Necrosavants in the forest, perhaps? We're gonna slow things down. Alright, no fort. Oh shit, it's a fort. Donnerfesta, can we reach before nighttime? Yes, we can. You were raised in or born in a small poor village. It's 18 armored on holds. Shit. Selling price here is not great though. Alright, it's time to start getting our boys in there. I tried buying the coat of plates, guys. It did not work. not gonna buy a weapon. Nesselwald, yeah, we wanted to go to Nesselwald, but apparently it's not here. But it should be somewhere around here. Alright, so we're gonna hire up a bit more. How many guys can we outfit? Kind of 2. Right, kind of 2. I mean, technically we can move some of these armors. We can move some of these armors from these idiots with pitchforks. They're not going to be using pitchforks for much longer, though. We're probably going to swap them into swords or spears. Don't very much like the pitchforks at all. Hartbert and Torbjorn, I think. Witold is basically like Torbjorn, right? Gravediggers roll well, though. Wait, are looking decent already? Yes. Alright, let's do these 2 guys and start there and see how they look. Max rolled, I mean, this guy's pretty solid, right? 69 hit points, he high rolled. Overall high rolls, except for fatigue. Fatigue was very low roll. Bleeder, not great. You know, especially not for a nimble brother. This guy will be nimble if he lives that long. He's good. This guy, he's stinky. Fodder bro, have a shield. This guy, you know, he's good. Alright, let's move these armors now. The brothers who take contact. We don't care about you, we care a little bit about you, Mulat. Mulat. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm sorry, Mulat, for harassing your name. Alright, tools. We need tools, guys. 239. Hell yeah, brother. And I'll sell some of these shields. I'll sell these things. I'll sell these things. I guess we're just selling everything, huh? Keep 30 helmets. These spears are actually kind of better, right? Spears. Relatively broke though. I mean, we got money. We got money. Could use another pitchfork if we wanted to. I don't like the staff sling. The nomad sling is pretty solid, but the staff sling is pretty shit. We should use this helmet on someone. Not the fodder bro though. Let's give it to Moolah. Moolah. I'm just gonna call you Moolah. Guess we could do this. We have enough spares for the full spear wall setup though, so let's maybe go for that instead. Don't have the highest melee skill though. Ooh, 50 is a bit low. I guess we just go for prayers to headshots here. Any queue for brother names? No, you can just enlist and choose anyone. I think people might be waiting for brothers that stay. And that's why people are not enlisting. Don't have any of the needle pikes or whatever they are, you know, the Chinese style with the accoutrement, the pikes, yes. Alright, we'll do something like this, it's fine. We don't need ammo, we bought the tools, we probably don't buy more. Maybe we'll buy one more set, actually. Alright, we're down to 1,000, I'll sell 2 blades. Give me some fodder, bro. If there is any, knowing my luck, he won't survive long, you got it. But yeah, just redeem the channel point thing for 500 if you can. If not, it's fine. I'll just give you one of these guys. Let's go with... I mean, Hardbert just joined, so he's likely to die. There we go. And we are going to write this thing, but we'll call him Christoph, okay? Yeah. No worries, no worries. So sad my bro died like day 50 and I didn't get another chance last run? Yeah. Unlucky. Alright, so we have a pretty sizable company now, with acceptable gear for day 8. Like, pseudo raider gear, some good helmets from the Ancient Undead. Feels good. What we're missing is basically raider armor, which is what we're gonna be hunting now. But how do we get to raider armor the quickest? We know this camp. This is starting to look more and more reasonable to do now. It's some raiders, one poacher, and one marksman. The one marksman is scary though, but we have shields now, so we could effectively position our brothers with dodge in a formation where they will be taking the shots for the first few rounds as we push, but it is a high ground fight, so maybe we wait until we're 16 to do it real safely. But we kind of want to get in back here, and it's looking to me like this is the road that connects, which is kind of stinky, right? So maybe we start turning around up here by now, right? We don't want to go too far north. Going too far north right now is just barbarian territory. It's up about here, I think, is the edge of the tundra. So I don't want to go past this line, basically. I want to stay here in this area, this central piece of the map. I don't want to go north. I don't want to go fully south yet. We could go fully south pretty soon, but we want raider gear before we go into the desert. For our dessert. Are we robbing or not? We are not robbing yet. I'm gonna check out if it's just a dead end. So it is just a dead end, right? But how the hell did they come from Nesselwald? If they were up here. Maybe there is a road through here, actually. Can you guys tell? Is there a road here? I don't think so. Nah. We're gonna go down here, I think. I don't think there's a road here. Brown forest wilting because of traffic. Huh? I'm scared. I don't think there's a road there. If there is, I'm gonna be sad, but... yeah, I think we go down here now. Bit of backtracking. Sucks to be us. We'll walk on the road during night, and then we'll step out here through the... and do a little bit of off-roading here. Just a tiny tad. Go through here. It's the shortest path through. Looks like there might be a mountain here. No ambush in the night, please. Alright, we got a nice little mountain. We're gonna step on top of it. Scout out the area here. From Quadim. Tannenweiler Company. And Sandkai. How are they from Sandkai? Sure hope there's not a road here. I can't tell. There might be a road that leads to the northeast here. Horsemen here in the corpses, historically speaking, that was the CO2, I see. Alright, we'll step up the mountain. There couldn't possibly be a town right here, right? It's not possible. Surely there's not a town here. Right? It's too small. That does look like a wheat field though, doesn't it? No, it might just be the edge of this. Yeah, it's probably just that edge. Yeah, I don't think there's a town here. So I'm gonna go this way. No camps as of yet. Alright. Well, I guess the game chose for us, guys. So, is there ever a town on the fringe of regions? Yes. Yeah, for sure. We don't get to choose here. We don't get to choose. We can't do any of these three, right? These three are all awful. Awful, awful, awful. This one could be done, but not right now. So in one of my practice runs, I did 2 fights, and then for my 3rd day, when I was doing the 3rd fight, I procced arena tournament. I did an arena tournament at like day 30 with those guys. One guy died though. That's fine. We'll do battle standard then. Guess this is just emptiness and sorrow. Yeah. Well, shucks. Back to Albstadt, I guess. There couldn't possibly be a town there, no. I do wonder how the roads connect now, then. I guess this goes up and around somehow. Or there was a road here that I did not see. Typically do the first round and drop after that. Yeah. I did... It was... First round was like 9 webnects. Second round was 3 tier 2 ifrits. And third round was 4 mercenaries and 1 hedge knight. And I lost 1, bro. But that was cool. Lost nothing else. And I got his gear back, so. And he was just a random nimble tempo guy, so. All good. We're going back to Albstadt. Let's go through this area, though. Just tiny bits of exploration. Doesn't matter, really. Can we reach before nighttime? I think so. Hell yeah. Crimson daggers. Alright, this is very nice. Follow the tracks. We like that. And a delivery to Tannenweiler. Why do they want us to go up here, guys? I really don't want to go up there. I will follow this road next. I remember meeting a swordmaster in the finals and he wrecked my 3 glads like it's nothing. Yeah. I mean, if it's a champion swordmaster, it's GG. But after that, understandable. I mean, if I was playing correctly, I should probably hire these idiots, right? And not these idiots, but I want to hire these idiots. But I'm not going to hire anything yet. Ooh, tool prices are expensive. These are kind of cheap. But we prefer not buying gear if we can avoid it. And these early game gears, this early game gear, we can always get it for free, right? So we shouldn't be investing in it too much. You don't have a weapon, bro. There you go. He's gonna step in and shield wall. That's his job. Glad's dying to the spider event. The hell? Not sure about what that event is. Let's put Dragon Edge on the edge. You know, he's tankier. Adrenaline out of his mind. No ranged guys yet. We lost our poacher. Could hire Magnus, but he's expensive, right? I don't wanna. I'm gonna accept the contract either way. Follow the tracks, and we'll hire one guy. Volmar, I guess. Ooh. Fatigue and melee skill, guys. He's got it. The bad dream event where you lose, brother, and then you get the event saying it was a bad dream? Yeah. No, it's... What? Black Widow spider? What the hell? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. Alright, so this guy is pretty solid, for sure. Like VIP minus. Let's give him backline tag. Let's give this guy backline tag as well. Sorry, Mulop. You got a linen tunic now. Alright, let's end it. We have a boatload of nets. So right before we see the fight, we'll pull them out. Crimson Daggers have been hired by Protectorate of Quadim. Yes, it is, Johnny Boy, but we rolled the Peasant Militia, so we can only hire lowborn brothers, but we can field 16 brothers in combat. Probably the strongest origin there is. But we gotta roll through a lot of brothers. It's Sesame Street Crisps, yeah. I mean, do we make ourselves enemies of one of the southern cities? I think it's okay, as long as it's not Arena Town, right? Because I don't like doing contracts in the southern cities anyway. The only problem this might cause us is consumables, right? I've seen the show The Mentalist. I've seen it, but not just like some episode here and there. Didn't much enjoy it too much, if I'm being real. Why don't you like contracts in the south? Because usually contracts in the south, if you do a nomad contract, you re-roll the camp. And we mostly just want to camp bust in the south. If you do beast contracts, the beast contracts can roll either hyenas, serpents, or ifrits. Both ifrits and serpents are not fights we want to take. Hyena fights, they're okay. The pay is usually not that amazing for these ones anyway. We get good selling prices, and that's nice. But we don't really need to interact with the towns too much. The one thing I worry is if it's like the central southern town. It could be more tricky just to resupply. But yeah, usually the contracts aren't great. There's, I mean, they don't have follow the tracks contracts, for instance, which is my favorite, specifically in the early game, of course. So I mean, this is way more interesting than the last one, and we can even take it during the night, which makes it a lot safer. These guys bring us gear, right? They give us gear. These guys, they have gear. They are also immensely dangerous and can kill us all. You know? But we have the numbers. We have the numbers advantage on these bad boys. It's a semi-risky play, you know. It's not that risky anymore. You do less contracts if you start in the south? Usually yes. I probably, if I start by the arena town, if you mean the a new origin but nomad variants, I'd probably try to do some arena, like hire a few shitters to lower the difficulty and try to do arena early and then move up. But yeah, the contracts are just not that great down south, in my opinion. I prefer the contracts over here. I mean, brigands are so much safer than fighting nomads as well. Nomads are way more dangerous than brigands in the early game because they have backstabber, right? Every single one of the cutthroats has backstabber. So the average damage you take in a nomad fight versus a brigand fight is a lot higher in the nomad fights, a lot higher. You know what, guys? Do we just murder some of these guys? Surely it's fine. Because this could just give us such amazing loot, right? We have the nets as well, right? Like, we just say, screw you, idiots, and we just unequip all these pikes. We just run in with daggers, and we go full stabbing mode. Get ourselves some good early game gear, right? The thing is, though, seeing as we're building Nimble Brothers, the gear they have is not that useful. The weapons are very useful, though. But making an entire faction angry sucks. Even if it is a southern town, it is still not great, of course. It is better to have access to the town than not. But it might unlock some, like, caravans as well. Right? And some conscript caravans can be really good. We can get some early sword lances and stuff. Which can snowball. Then a day, right now, it might be the way. Yeah. I mean, it's fun as well, you know, doing something a little bit different here. Time to stab them to death, indeed. Alright, mostly worried about getting sniped here. So we're gonna wait until nighttime, though. Oh, I'm in... I can't do it, guys. I'm contracted by the city of Albstadt, and I am not allowed to attack enemies when you are you are not allowed to attack mercenaries when you are under contract. Just the same as you cannot attack caravans when under contract. So we cannot do it. Well, shit. Well, the game decided for us again. Thank you, game, I guess. Some raiders this time, please. Just a few of them. Just some raiders. Hello, hello, where are you? Friends? We're gonna do the exact same thing, but to these guys instead. In just a few minutes, guys. Because I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee. And then we're gonna stab some fools. Oh god, we're gonna stab them. Let me just make sure you guys can see them. The poor 6 brigands. Right? It's stabbing time. BRB. What is this music? I don't know. It's lane 8. Makes like melodic tracks, pretty long tracks on average. That changed quite a lot. Please listen to this. Let's have a look. It's Sabotage again. Hello, maybe. Not the biggest fan of the rut rock. Please, can I reach them before nighttime? I cannot. Well, we're gonna shiv them to death anyway, guys. It's shanking time. Alright, danger-wise, this guy's dangerous, this guy's dangerous. That's basically it. Let's see if they have throwing weapons. They have throwing weapons. That is not good for us. We are back. Indeed we are. Let's see how they position then. And we'll do positioning accordingly, but we'll still wait on every single one of our bros. Alright. Now we need to start thinking. Thing is, they waited, so we kind of want to stay within or out 4 hexes away, really, if we don't have shields, because it's daytime, and they will pull out throwing weapons on some of these bros. Our approach is gonna suck, right? It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Rootard has dodge. Sabotage is good stuff, yeah. Rootard 11. These guys go ahead. If I go up here, they could just take the high ground. Cheese thinks along pulling parties into different camps. We do have a shield on Roger. Also farming Wiederganger camps forever. Like farming the zombies for the last hits, plus 5 experience every time. I'm just gonna do this. Torbjorn, you're fodder, bro. Go up there and look scary. Acromeal. Yeah, okay, this guy brought out a throwing weapon. He's an operator as well. These guys did not bring out their throwing weapons yet. So we don't know yet. I'm gonna step up, but I'm worried. Alright, they do have more throwing weapons. Alright, this is gonna hurt a lot. After only 3,000 zombie kills, you're level 11. Easy, indeed, Xerxes. Indeed. I'm considering if I pull out my shield or if I net immediately. I think I might net this guy immediately and go around him. And we'll send up Ragged Edge 2 hexes and swap to his dagger. Walrum, you're fodder, bro. Grab the scary hex, my broski. Yep. Yep. Alright, Mulo, you're okay. I'm sure we can put you in there, right? Surely you don't just immediately die, right? You do, but that's fine. We're okay with you dying. After you getting this wound, I hate you. Alright, now this is looking mighty nice, right? The north side here. Chaucer, this hex is not that scary. It means he needs to go from high ground to low ground to attack us. I don't dislike it, but I'm still gonna wait. Alright, we want to get on the back line here. We'll let Torbjorn take this hex, yeah? Nice, morale hit. Root hard. Currently sitting at 37 melee defense. This is your hex for sure. Oh, Volmar can't reach. My hero. Alright, we wait for this guy. Torbjorn. This guy we just kill. Haha! Idiot. Alright, we'll start surrounding this guy too. Maybe we just go for the kill here though. Chaucer, I don't want to put Chaucer in the dangerous hex, and we do need a few more brothers up top as well. I'll put you here. Alright, he waited. We'll toss a net there. They have successfully been netted. Oh god, you're all talking about sabotage, guys. Guys! What are you doing? 1-2, 1-2, yep. Stab him dead. Hell yeah. The stabbing has commenced, boys. Stabbing! I need this guy to die before he flees. Best of luck, brother. His turn is now negated. Easiest headshot of our lives. Good job, sir. No need to waste. Alrighty. Easy gained armor. Acromil is pretty defensible. Break both now. Alright, not both. The shankening is almost complete, boys. Ah, the shankening completed. Good job, team. You know, I love all of you guys. I love you. You guys just keep it up. Keep stabbing him to death. Wow. So we spent... how many nets? 4? 4 nets? That's effectively, let's say 70 gold per net. So that's effectively 280 crowns. This is incredible. Double set of throwing javelins. Yeah, buddy. Once we get our poachers, we got them kitted. We get 3 Wern mail shirts. These are the best armors at the very start of the game. We got two 90 armors. They are mediocre. These helmets are great for ranged brothers, and they're good for us too. We got a 110er, nice double boar spear. Yes. And an arming sword. I do like Tool, though. It is as it is. Tool I do enjoy. Alright. It's equipment time. Congratulations, better armor. Congratulations, better armor. Autumn Reds, congratulations, better armor. Volram, you don't deserve it. Let's give me a second here, guys. Christoph here. Yeah, we'll do this kit. It's fine. We'll give him a boar spear now. Ragged Edge. 95er. Poor fodder, bro. You don't get anything. Volmar. We'll upgrade you to an 80. I think it might just be it for our poor boy here. I don't want to spend these medical supplies on this idiot. Oh. Well, someone's gotta get punished, right? We're almost there. Nice. At least 12 and 987, but I was -6. That's my age, bro. You don't get to take my age. Bye-bye, bro. Ciao, sir. You get big armor. And you get this fancy helmet, so we know it's you. Let's re-equip slightly here again. What is this? Oathtaker range defense? Yeah. Mr. Bannerman, congratulations. You have earned yourself some better gear. Torbjorn, I really don't want to spend an 80 armor on you. Sorry, broski. Ragged Edge, maybe we do Blade here. No, we're gonna keep using these boar spears here. Alrighty. Compensation. Compensation you pay to not suffer a mood, a negative mood. Otherwise, you can see the events here that affect their mood and what mood does. So if we have good mood, we have a higher chance to start the fight with confident. Confident gives us an overall stat bonus of 10%, which is incredibly powerful, right? The better your stats, the better it is, of course, but, you know, it's just overall very good. We want to avoid lowering the mood. We want to snowball our mood up to as great as possible. What's the perk on the 3-star melee guy? This guy? You mean the traits? Bloodthirsty and Night Owl. So we get to see a bit more during the night. And Bloodthirsty, all hits are fatalities. It's a bit strange. But if we use a bladed weapon, we can ensure that we decapitate with this, basically. Yeah, it does do something. It's just not very, very useful, but I usually do it. If you just recently hired someone, though, just do not pay their compensation. If you just hired them. If you're just gonna fire them anyway, right? Alrighty. We're set up. Let's return to Albstadt. So, I don't think we do camp yet. We might do this one. We should be good enough to do this one right now, right? But we'll return to Albstadt first. Take our crowns, resupply a little bit, see if anything else has occurred. A new day has happened. So maybe they want us to deal with their camp again. No. They just want the delivery. Go chase down those mercs. It's a bit too much of a commitment. I don't really want to go up here on Stable Toast. So these towns don't really provide us with much, right? Building reputation with them doesn't help us. They have some wood and they have poachers, but that's basically all these 3 towns do. They do have one easy contracts, right? But usually it's beast contracts. We could get follow the tracks contracts up here too. But I don't really want to return here. I'd prefer going here this way. And then maybe even starting to head south early. So hunting them is kind of costly. And you know, could have happened they returned somewhere here. And then they decided that, well, we're gonna work for these guys instead. We don't really want to make any of the noble houses our enemies quite yet. Alright, let's look at the recruits once more. Robert, is it time for you to join us? I don't think so. Maybe. We should be using this arming sword for sure, right? We'll give it to Autumn Reds. Go away from the shitty spear. And we'll give this shitty spear over here to Torbjorn. No range recruits. We very much would like to fill out with a few range recruits now. Considering buying this armor, but no. We have enough gear to outfit brothers as well. So maybe we do hire Robert. 380 is just a bit too much at this stage. Hasso, welcome. A crisp 40 crown brother. He is fodder. We'll give him a shield and a sword and a 50 and a 50. 45, sorry. And a dagger. Congratulations, fodder brothers. You are ready. Torbjorn and Hasso. Ready to do war. We're gonna remove this contract and we are gonna head east. Let us help you get that cart on the road again. Thank you for the bread and medical supplies. Means we don't need to buy food. Should have bought food otherwise. Tools should be fine. It is. Alps. We got some Alps crawling along the road here. There ya go. There ya go. Hell to the yeah. We find camp that we want to do. We love that. No patrol spawn, sadly, but it's a pretty easy camp nonetheless. How many raiders? Was it just one? It's just one raider. So we can bring one net. We do this to make sure they shoot at these idiot fodder guys, and then we make sure they shoot at Autumn Reds. That's completely fine, right? He's bound to block. They might try and shoot the back line, but that's fine too. It's just one poacher. He has a bow, though. Beautiful. Let's look at that hit chance. Alright, so he tried to hit Torbjorn, right? So the aim shot had a 29% on Torbjorn. And then it scattered onto Autumn Reds. Alright, we're gonna wait and see how they position first. Right, this guy looks mighty dead to me. We're probably just pushing up 2 hexes here, setting up here. Then letting them attack us once on Hasso, but Hasso will be shield walled, right? Yep. Oh no, I ended turn on someone there. That was not intentional. Let's move out and start the flanking. Yuck, peasants. Yep. We are peasantos. Flail Guy. I mean, I kind of want to send in Flail Guy here, but I guess he goes around as well. We'll put him in the front side, though. We could even Adren and step in and hit here, but I don't think we do. I think we gift it. This guy can get his hit, and this guy can get his hit. I'm okay with that. It's a 95 helmet. Two very poor weapons, and he is double. He is not double gripping. Alrighty. Missed the 60%, that's fine. Get this guy ready to net. Let's just put him here, though. And weapon swap. Like previously mentioned, he did exactly what we wanted him to do. This guy decided that suicide is an option. We'll let this guy step in if he wants to. That's the turn we accidentally ended. Kind of a bummer. Alright, now we just dance through these idiots while we let this guy try and kill our poor boy. We might not even need to net him. I'm gonna wait until I decide, depending on how the rest of the fight goes. We do want to step here instead of here, because if we step there, Acromil does not get the attack. We'll attack this guy. Does give him a free attack, that's fine. It is Peasant Militia, yeah. Almost a kill. He heads in onto Walram Fodder. We very much enjoy him attacking our fodder brother. One net. I'm not too worried. I mean, he's not killing anything. He could net us a wound if we don't net him here. If we net him here, he is 100% under control, but we also don't really want to spend our nets, right? We want to keep our nets for when we need them. Like the last fight where we just... Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna do a 36% easy stun. Easiest stun of my life, you see? Who needs? Who needs a net anyway, right? What you gonna do? He's running away with our bow! Well, I will allow it. I will allow it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'm allowing it yet. I guess I'm allowing it. Stabbo! Stabbo! Walram, hunt. Get stabbed. Alright, well, that wasn't a good adrenaline, by the way. Don't mind that one. Apparently it was a great adrenaline, guys. Alright, I mean, Acromil, have fun. He tried to stab you. Stab his friend. Show them how it's done. Alright, we don't need you guys. We don't need you. You we do need. Stabbo! He wouldn't dare. Alrighty, we get both the helmet and the nasal helmet, or the helmet and the leather lamellar armor. We get another boar spear. Signet ring, pretty nice. If I was that guy, I'd surrender. We do not allow surrender here. We simply murder them. Instead of stab back? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it should be an option for the enemy to, like, drop their weapons. And like, please, please. But no. Donbert, you're good. We take the highest rolls, basically. Yeah. It's gifting time. And we'll fix resolve with gifted. Donbert here looking like he might become something. Poor fodder bros in the front with no armor. The poor boys. We'll keep this formation. I like the flexibility. When we add another brother, we'll shift the backline 1 hex to the right. These guys 1 hex to the right. This guy 1 hex to the right. And we'll do, well, basically a squad of 4. A big group of chunky boys with shields. And a squad of 4, right? Upgrade. Roger is OK plus after all. But you are VIP. Let's give you real armor, shall we? We should have some proper armor on these frontliners. I say as we look at poor Torbjorn and Hasso. The poor boys. The poor boys. The boar spear? Let's just slap it on over here. Over the short sword. I like this spear over the short sword. Short sword. Short sword. This helmet should be slapped onto someone. Probably right here on Donbert. Would have liked to get... Goddamn, now I'm thinking about that pike again, guys. The pike that got away. The one that got away. Alright, so nothing else here. Good to know. The road seems to be turning slightly towards the north, so we might get lucky and get another town before the south. We should. There should be more towns over here, right? This faction will probably have more towns here for this faction, but this faction has towns here, so I'm kind of keen to think that it's this. The Pike of Christmas Past, indeed. We'll just head back to the road, and we shall follow it. But yeah, I mean, day 10, 13 recruits, basically fully raider geared. So far, so good, right? The snowball is getting there. As soon as we get up to 16 broskies... Alright, so Eisenberg is down here. We'll start Camp Bustin. And we'll start Camp Bustin in the south. It's going to be our priority. The desert has the highest density of enemies. So that is where we want to be as soon as possible. Alright, they came from the east. Tiny town to the east, to the west. We will reach the south eventually, but I think there is a town here. Like right here by this mountain. If my overall analysis of the overworld map fits, there should be a town here. I don't know, can I even get killers on the run? Stone Soul? I'm not sure if they're considered lowborn. We'll see though. If they are, we'll get you one, but, you know, otherwise, rest in peace. They are lowborn? Okay, we'll be getting one then. Get some of that headshot damage in. You gotta be stabbing that face. Stabbing those faces. What? Around 500 gold? Yeah. We'll find a cheap one. Usually the reason that they're around 400 to 500 gold, Stone Soul, is because they spawn with the tier 2 dagger. If they spawn with a tier 1 dagger, which they can, they are only around 200 to 300 crowns. Oh, east or west? We know that this little town that the caravan came from was from the east. We saw the footprints. But we do know that there is something here to the west. I'm a bit worried that it's a fort though. If it's a fort, we're kind of bummed out. We can use it to buy some extra tools though. But I don't really want to head too far south either. If I go south here now, I'm kind of committed to passing all the way down into the south and start dealing with the desert. Which is, to be fair, quite a good choice if we think we're strong enough. But are we strong enough? I'm not certain. It's like close. We're strong enough for tier 1 camps. We're on the verge of being strong enough to safely do tier 2 camps. Tier 3 camps are a no-go, but you know, it's day 10. We're not supposed to be doing tier 3 camps yet. Put me in, coach. Nat Hire, ready to join the party. Let's have a look at the brothers then. I mean, you could be the shitty banner, or, I mean, we just got this guy, right? A backlining kind of tempo bro. He's gonna be good. I'll give him to you, Nat Hire. The mono tank has already been taken. I mean, Nat Hire did a lot better than Autumn Reds has done so far, guys. Just saying. Just saying. Autumn Reds did thug out the Kraken very, very well, right? Autumn Reds did amazingly in the Kraken. But Nat Hire has just been consistently tanking, you know? We'll get you a tank eventually, I'm sure. We'll see. Whatever you want, though. I'm gonna check out if my theory is correct, and I'm gonna go west. If there is a town right here. Alright, no. I was immensely wrong, apparently. The road turned. We don't like that at all. Okay, well, there's something, at least. With a workshop. Okay, so cheap tools, at least. Is it a freaking... No, it's not a dead end. But we enter desert after this. So, kind of a bummer. The fort I thought was here. So... My assumptions weren't completely incorrect, but they weren't fully correct either. Why can't we get some of the cheap ones, right? We want the cheap militia. But Torsten, you're in, bro. Hey, he max rolled range skill. This guy has the potential to be a tempo thrower. Right? That's basically what this man is. He did, you know, his resolve is high for being a farmer. And his his fatigue is low. His hit points are medium, low, I guess. But yeah, the fatigue, stinky. Everything else, kind of okay, you know? He's okay. He's okay. Okay, tempo throw, question mark. We'll see how he levels up, and we'll do the thing I just mentioned. So we don't really want to keep you too safe, maybe. Guess we'll keep you somewhat safe. Just do the good old setup that the other guys have. We're a bit heavy on the pitchforks on this side here. So maybe we split them off a bit. Maybe we have one per this kind of group. We'll put you here. Like the warforks here. And the pitchforks more towards the center. The netter in the very center. So he has potential to net. And he's also a guy we want to protect. Poor flank tank here. He is not ready. He is not ready, guys. He is simply not ready. But he's there. Werner, I mean, these guys can be as good as poachers. So this guy, I don't dislike hiring him too. We gotta fix our formation then again, but, you know. The big problem with these guys is, you know, 37 to 49. That's a very volatile roll, right? On average, we'll be getting around 42. 43, right? 6, yeah, 43 on average. But otherwise, they're just a regular lowborn, you know? So they're pretty solid. For 160, I am willing. But we are starting to run low on crowns, but who cares, right? Are you good? Tank? You know? Best of luck to you, my broski. You have the double shield setup, is pretty strange. Maybe I should think about the formation a bit more. We cover a lot of area, though. I'm not against it. We'll maybe do something like this later. And have our triple tanks in the center. We'll see, we'll see. I like this, though. Feels pretty okay. These guys will attract range fire, and these guys will attract range fire. Maybe we just make this guy like a, you know, He catches arrows. Good tank? Question mark? Who knows? I mean, triple star is cool, and he does have some pretty good secondaries for being a shepherd. But he did not roll any ranged potential, right? Which is fair. Not everyone can be the greatest. I love how our best armors are basically in the backline. Except for these poor fellows. We should probably not have you here. We should probably do this. Right? But I don't want to put Acromil in danger. But I mean, he has a lot of defense right now. We'll put him up there. What could possibly go wrong? Mr. Tempo Throw? There you are. We'll give you some throwing javelinos instead. I mean, the likelihood of him hitting with them is basically the same. We get a 15% bonus, right? No, 30%, minus 10 per tile of distance. It's cool, it's cool. And we'll even let him hold a net then. Then we completely skip the thingamajig, and we don't even... We kind of want to give him a bludgeon, though. Yeah, let's do this. I like this setup the best. He will level quickly, at least. You know, bright, not bad. It's a trait, it does things. We should put you there, though, so you get tucked in between, behind these two guys. Alright, 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 alright. Do we want to sell anything here? 260 is fine, you know. Keep the bow, probably. We don't have any other bow. Let's sell these idiot caps. We're okay tools-wise. We could buy one set, but I'm not sure we should. We could buy one set of ammo, but we have enough for one fight, and we can always just swap him to the pitchfork again, right? We can just give him the pitchfork and say, yo bro, no more throwing for you now. Where is your guitar solo indeed? Yep. So, do we head south? I have a tendency to go south slightly too early, but it is day 11. We are a group of 15 merry peasants, quite kitted for this far into the campaign. We could have had the gear of a mercenary company, but we decided, or well, the contract decided for us that no, you are not allowed. But going down early and starting to camp bust in the south can really snowball us super heavily, right? The valuables you get down there, very premium. Not the valuables, the trading goods you get down there, very, very premium. Like the average, like 7 nomad cutthroats camp gives us like maybe 600 to 700 crowns, if not even more. But maybe I am too early. Maybe we do a tiny bit more here. I would like to get up to the 2k as well, but we're nowhere near. We need to bust a camp or get a good contract. Oh, but yeah, we know that this is the southernmost town here, at least. It's a kind of good place to have for city hexes with a workshop. Nice little place for us to sell, restock, get some good hires, militiamen, brawlers, these kinds of things. There were a lot of farmhands here too. We could get our 16th bro, but I think I'll hold off. I think there is an ambition for 16 for Peasant Militia. I'm not sure. If it's for 12, well, it sucks to be us, I guess. Can't get that ambition then, because we start as 12. I think we start as 12, yeah. These decisions matter. These small decisions matter quite a lot here in the early game. Seeing as we have 15 brothers, we could do arena fights too, pretty safely, right? I'm not sure if the arena scaling is different for Peasant Militia. I don't think it is. I think it's the exact same, where it takes our 12 highest level brothers and it averages the difficulty depending on their levels. So should be pretty safe. Like, it should be the 2 nomads, the 5 webnecks, the 2 serpents, things along these lines. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the slightly greedier play with earlier camp busting and down into the south, right? Slight issue with our food stocks. With only 45, if we end up finding a city down here and it has a, like ambush trade routes, we'll be spending around 90 crowns for food. How much do we spend here? 63. Let's buy 1 set then. Right, and do we buy 1 set of tools for 252? I mean, this is the same price as we'll be getting in the south, right? So we don't need to, but in case we find a fight, I think it's worthwhile. And we are gonna go south, boys. We're heading into the desert already. It's a bit early, like I mentioned, like 7 gazillion times. But I'm sure it'll be okay. We'll stick to the roads, maybe find some little nomad patrols. Come on, nomads, attack us. We'll step on this little hill here. We don't see anything. Back to the road. Checking for land bridges as well. Alrighty, we paid out our dues. We'll reach this town before nighttime. Which town is it? It's Quadim. And we know that Quadim is connected to the port network. Do they have trading goods? They have spices. Exact same prices for the tools as up in the fortress, like I said. Ooh, this is actually interesting. 287, 57% southern mail shirt. These are great nimble armors. Right, they're minus 11, 110. These are minus 12, 110. Allows us to use a minus 4 helmet pretty efficiently. And we can use a minus 5 helmet with them as well. 110, 105 setup. Pretty solid. They have nets. We love nets. They also have contracts. 1 triple skull and 1 skull. 1 skull hunt down with terrorizes for 320. I'm tempted to say it's almost guaranteed to be hyenas. It's a little too low pay to be serpents, I think. Oh god. The triple skull, baby. The triple skull nomads. Fun. Blazing Shelter sounds like a small town or a small camp. We're gonna check the spreadsheet for this one. I killed 4 nomad leaders. It's day 40. Desert was nearly empty. Not a single nomad leader had a 200 armor piece. Yeah, but like... So, Stone Soul, the 200 armor pieces are kind of a bait, to be honest. Right? It's probably better to just go nimble level 7 anyway. The only thing the nomad leader gear lets you do is let you put some safety on the brothers pre-nimble. You have a mansplitter bow. I would like him. We could have had a mansplitter bow, but we committed for Giga Tank of Doom and Destiny. Might have been a waste. Oh my god! Bottom is 100? Why did I look, guys? Why did I look? That's a mansplitter. This is a freaking mansplitter. What the helly? Seeing it is so much worse. Yeah, I agree. Let me just check out how well rolled it is, guys. Now we gotta farm money quickly, guys. Melee two-handed. Let's have a look at these axes. Holy crap. Where's the axe? I can't find the axe, guys. Am I blind? I think it's just a named great axe, yeah. So max roll is 104 to 130. Just sell a kidney. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, we'd have to sell our entire earnings. Probably not happening here, guys. Let's do this little beast contract. If it's serpents, I'm gonna cry. But if it's hyenas, you know, it's fair. And that might actually be our last fight we need. How close are we? Close. May I go on? You may. Alright. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? There we go. Yep. Beautiful. 7 hyenas. Just a big old wall of spears, boys. Just a big old wall of spears. You know? We're a bit focused on the damage on the eastern side, I'm pretty sure, but... Alrighty, let's see what you do. Why are you waiting? Stop waiting! Roger. You know what? Just move in here, bro. And I'm just gonna step up 1 hex and spear wall. Torbjorn, best of luck, my lord. They could get all the way in! Haha! Spear wall. We're gonna do this. And I'm still gonna spear wall over here. That's a miss. Werner. That's a miss. Werner. That's a hit, baby. Set you up for this guy. Probably here. Or spear wall, perhaps. Probably correct. Or spear wall, perhaps. Probably correct. Netting, I do not think so. Haha, headshot. Husso? Or spear wall, I guess. Yeah. Oh no! Oh shit, I forgot. I thought it was Acromil who had Adren. Shit. That was my bad. I should have put Ragged Edge here. And then Adrenaline. And that way I would have gotten a free hit before they get to attack. Alright, let's see how bad it gets. Spear wall holding very well, guys. Very well done. Alright, this guy needs to die before he kills our friend. Poor Werner. Good tank. Wait a second. He's good. Let's wait then. Hell yeah, brother. Stabbo, stabbo. We missed. Torsten. Stun him. Bang, bang. Alright, they got bang banged. We're gonna leave Hasso fodder behind and we're gonna pull you up. He pulls up. Torbjorn, you're not doing anything else either. You're bleeding to death. Let's just chill with you guys right here. Move you out. This guy's stunned. Roger, you're okay plus. Let's put you here then. Alright, nice little morale hit. We'll step you back. There's still many enough to where they want to push us. Right? So, spear walling here makes it more likely that he'll go on root hard, which might not be correct, but he might also go all the way around, which we'd like. Right? He might go all the way over here. And that unlocks Acromil for next turn. Or he waits. Idiot. We can't reach any other guy, but we can reach this guy if we wait. We'll wait here too. Bleeding out. Everyone just waits. It's just a waiting game. We'll hit here though. We'll hit once and then wait. Alright, so now he's gonna wanna escape, right? So now if we wanna catch him, we gotta run into him. Six fatigue. Ah. There's the angle. The angel. I'm gonna let him run. I don't want to risk it, right? If I step into him there, it's so many attacks, right? It's a loss of armor and a loss of basically everything. With very little chance of it being rewarding. If I get 2 hyena hyena pelts now though, I'm gonna beat myself up about it. I got 3 anyway. It's fine. Hell yeah. 1 free attachment. That's very good. And we should have enough tools and food to repair, and we'll do the Giga Camp. Do you fight raiders day 3? If it's just 1. If it's a group of 4, and I have my 7 dudes, and I have nets, I will do it. If it's just a group of 4, and I only have my 7 starting brothers, I mean, in the case of Peasant Militia, yes, I would probably fight raiders day 3, because you have 12 brothers, a lot of them are, you know, a resource that we spend. And we spent a lot of our brothers there in the very, very early game. Spent them to get gear. But that's what you want to do, right? Gear is forever. Is this a Sio? What? I mean, there's some singing. I'm just vibing to the music. Volram fodder. Levels like a god. I mean, I guess he can hold up a spear wall. You know? What's the... Yeah, the initiative is just 3. Yeah, I guess he can hold up a spear wall. Congratulations, my broski. You are getting 9 lives. But you guys, I'm going to have to end the stream there for today. For tomorrow, we'll be driving off the nomads at the Blazing Shelter for 1,400 crowns. Holy moly. I'm sure we'll all die trying. There's bound to be like some archers and many outlaws. Something along these lines. Gonna be real evil. Let's hope it's not that bad. But it could be real bad. It could be okay. It could be like 6 outlaws and a leader, and then we're just like, haha, we have nets. Do we have nets though? 1, 2. We have 2 nets. Maybe it's not fine. Either way, guys, thank you so very much for tuning in today. Thank you to all you new guys tuning in as well. A few new faces today. Very thankful for that. Thank you for the raid earlier from Pashi, and thanks for all them subs and follows. I love you guys. You are so hot. I'm gonna check out if there is anyone else streaming some Battle Brothers, or maybe some Weird Sins is back on. But I do think Captain Sue seems to be streaming some Battle Brothers, and we all love Captain Sue. He is a champion of the Lone Wolf. So if you want to learn some fancy ways to play Lone Wolf, do watch Captain Sue. It is a lot of fun. Back to the Guts build. I'll send you guys over. But yeah, thank you so very much for tuning in. It means a lot to me that you guys want to sit around here and watch me play. even when I'm playing slow like today. But yeah, stay safe, guys. Take care. Nice to meet you too, Eric. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one.